streaming now. So, getting this started, I mean, I'm not really the DM here, but, you know, whoever's here in the stream, welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement, a campaign being run by a good pal 89 over here. If you want to introduce what this is all about, go for it.
Well, right now this is just basically a kind of a weekly brawl thing. We're changing things up as the weeks go. We're adding new things, changing other things, and for this week we have our first match.
Yep. So, first things first, before we start introducing our characters, or I guess while we do sound test, if you guys want to introduce it, I don't know, we'll find a way to do this. We should probably go down the list in our Discord thing here to introduce everybody, whether they're a player or not. So starting at the top, we have Dav.
Hello, I'm Davriel. I'll mostly be in the background, not talking. I'm going to be assisting with jukeboxing, sounds, various things.
Alright, cool. Up next on the list, we got Dream.
Hi, I'm Dream. I'm an asshole. You might recognize me from me and Patronix's Madness Ensues, where I play the asshole characters. Today, I am one of the announcers playing Benjamin Brooks, who's from Brooklyn, and that's his power. I can't do a Brooklyn accent, so don't expect anything from me.
Up next on the list, we got ourselves Earthy Truce, or Earthy, however you want to be called.
Yeah, hi, I'm Earthy. I'm playing Timony Werner. He is the prosecutor who just really wants to be good at basketball and really cool, but he's not. So he's just kind of there at this tournament. Have fun.
Oh boy. Up next is, me, that's pretty cool. So I am Patronix, or Austin, whatever you want to refer to me as. This is my Twitch channel, so I would assume you guys know who I am unless this is your first time being here. Today, I am playing Rose, who is one of the announcers for the tournament, alongside Benjamin Brooks. She's just generally kind of a bubbly announcer type, and I mean, in our test session, she kind of got shat on by everything in the universe, so we're gonna see how it goes this time. Up next...
Including the universe.
Including the universe. Up next on our list here is Spencer.
Who's muted.
So
Spencer is not part of this.
He's a really cool dude, though.
He's a cool dude who's going to be chat goblining this stuff. So I guess up next we got Super Drops.
Hey, Super Drops. I am going to play Leo Moan, who has the powers of soda today.
So, all right. Sorry if you guys heard echoes for a second there. I was testing stuff with the stream. Anyways, after Super Drops, we got Sylvia.
I'm Sylvia, the nervous person with a sore throat. I'll be playing Casimir, who has a massive metal arm and likes punching things a concerning amount.
Sounds like a good man.
I can't wait. Up next on our list, we got Wizardy.
Hi, I'm Wizardy. I have an awful accent and also two cats who might be a bit noisy, so please ignore if they do. Also, I'm playing Darby, who's just the catch me if you can guy, basically. He forges stuff and makes money by crime.
Nice. Up next on our list here, we got ourselves 89 himself, the DM.
Hi, I'm Zayton I'm GMing most of this, and I'm just here to let everybody have some fun and get away with bullshit rolls.
Sounds like a good time. Anyways, up next we got Yum Yum Bits, or Yum Yum, or however.
Hello, I'm Yum Yum Bits. Call me any combination of those three words, I don't really care. Today, in the tournament, I will be playing Alfie, also known as the Great AB. And he got kicked out of house and home and learned magic from some old dude who went missing, and now he's on a mission to find him by doing magic shows around the world.
Is he just Chris Quasar, but a magician?
He's not that bad, but...
We have 3 magicians in this tournament.
Oh, well, potentially 4 or 5.
Noah.
Up person on the list, Zanza Claus, or Zanza.
Yeah, I'm playing James Invisible. He's the secret hacker on his crusade against the government. He has the Heelys. He has the knowledge. He has the random bullshit.
Nobody knows his name.
But the real
Nobody knows his name.
It's James Invisible.
But the real question is, he may have Heelys, but does he have Feelies?
That is the question that will be answered, maybe.
Does
Oh,
he steely feelies with his heelies?
If you keep
Next
saying these
time
words,
on
you might make
Destruction
James
Bench
cry.
Agreement.
And that would be very sad.
Have the feelies.
well, all these questions and more will be answered throughout the duration of this stream. Anybody that's in the Twitch chat as well as in here chat goblining, if everything's sounding good, just tell me, and once we're ready, unless any of you guys have any sort of post-match or pre-match, RP that you guys want to do, me and Benjamin Brooks over here can probably start things off.
I don't
There's
have
just, like,
anything
one
to
small
say.
thing that I
never
wanna
have
say.
anything to say. I'm a boring person.
Don't say
Yeah,
that!
I think we're good to start.
Alright, I'll just
I
get...
mean, better to be a boring person than to introduce yourself completely truthfully as the asshole.
I suppose. But yeah, so long as all audio levels are sounding good and I'm not hearing any sort of interruptions in the middle of this, so I'm going to assume everything's sounding good. And if that's the case, we should probably be pretty good to start this off. So, 89, I don't know if you have any specific music for, like, tournament introductions. If not, this should be fine. But,
It was good.
okay. So, Dream, do you have the thing up that I've...
Yeah, don't worry.
Alright, so here we go. If we're
I
starting,
wasn't the one late with coffee.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need my sustenance. Anyways, starting this off. Just for like good sake, can we like restart the song so we can like have like a good
Yeah.
introduction? All right, cool. All right then. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get ready for the event of a lifetime! Watch in awe as fighters from all over the world come together to produce the ultimate SmackDown! I'm your hostess with the mostest, Rose Lee!
And I'm your man with the plan, Benjamin Brooks!
And together, we make up the commentator duo bringing you the Destruction Bench Agreement!
Agreement! I wasn't sure where to join in on that. I forgot my cue.
It's all good, Benny, don't worry about it. Now,
Times.
since we've got the initial hype building underway, Benny, can you do the honors of explaining how these matches are gonna go down?
Sure. Hold on.
You said,
Let me get my script here. I'm just filling in for some guy that is in the hospital. So, alright, yeah, no problem. Alright. Alright, folks, I'm gonna give you all the lay of the land here. For each match in this here tournament, teams of three will be clashing head-to-head in a last man standing kind of fashion. You wanna win? Well, just make sure that all members of the opposing team are knocked out. And so long as your team has one member still up and kicking, that's victory is all yours. Along with just knocking out the other team, forcing any fighter out of the arena gives them a ring out, immediately eliminating them from the match.
That's right! And don't just expect this to be a normal fight either. All of our mighty warriors are allowed to use any tool at their disposal. Epithet or not, anything goes, so long as you don't kill anybody. And as the match goes on, our fighters may be in for a little surprise, but we'll save that one for later.
So without further ado, let's get into introducing our competitors for the upcoming match.
Alrighty then, kicking it off with Team 1, the prosecution is in the house! Ambassador of the law, dunker of delinquents, ruler of two separate courts! He'll foul out any felons in his way, Timothy Warner!
You know,
Go ahead and step into the arena.
I may have not been raised in the mean streets of anime West Philadelphia, but I can tell that this guy knows a thing or two about controlling a situation. There's just this aura of justice constantly emanating from him.
You sure that's not just his sweat from like a basketball game?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know the smell of sweat, and this guy's musk is that of a true hero.
If you say so, well, regardless of his scent, I'm sure Tim's prowess as an athlete will give him an edge over the competition. Plus, I imagine that as a lawyer, he's pretty well used to the stress that comes from giving it his all in front of a bunch of people. Folks, this is one cool dude that you won't want to mess with.
Speaking of cool guys, you don't want to mess with everyone. Pull out your cameras, since I know our next guy would be doing the same if he were you.
Benny, I think our guy, that guy, I'm getting info from our head right now. He couldn't make it.
Oh.
So looks like we're gonna have to wing it with our substitute competitor, Casimir. Quite frankly, we don't have much information on this guy since this is kind of a last-minute change, but that metal arm certainly looks cool. Don't you agree?
This please.
I'm
You mean life?
I'm kind of excited to see what this guy's up for. Really have no idea what this guy's all about, but, you know, who knows? We got ourselves some surprise rounds going in here. Who knows? This could make for an interesting advertisement for the tournament. Like, hey, big old surprise. So, I guess we should move on to our next guy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, then. Benny,
I don't know, Rose, but speaking of advertisements, we got the living embodiment of one coming up as the last member of Team 1, Soda Supremo, the Fin Fang form of Fizz, master mascot who will make you crave some of that nice sugar. We've got the explosive Leo Mo. Oh, I'm loving the cut of this guy's jib.
my teeth are just rotting from looking at this guy. I feel like having that much fizz in your in your system can't be good for you.
What are you talking about, Rose?
Well, regardless of any health regulations the FDA may be putting on this guy, it's clear that he is a strong contender. Heir to the Fizz Fella trademark throne, this guy is packing all the power of the carbonated heroes before him. What do you have to do to gain their epithet? Drink some sort of hair out of a strand of their hair? Or some soda out of the strand of their hair. Sorry, I got my words mixed up.
What do you mean, Rose? I'm pretty sure it's gotta be passed on through some weird specific soda or something.
You know what? Never mind.
No matter how this guy acquired that epithet of his, he's high in fructose corn syrup and about to kick this high-octane match into high gear. I'm so excited to see Leo advertise the hell out of his soda-based strength. I'm sure it's got a real punch to it. Man, with these three all working together on one team, I don't think anyone will be able to beat them.
Except for potentially our contestants from Team 2! Starting off this side of the lineup, we got ourselves a trickster on our hands. Hailing from the streets, our magician on a mission. Expert of the unexpected, he'll razzle and dazzle until you start questioning reality itself. We have the great AB!
Trust me here, I know the streets pretty well, and this guy's a real Weisenheimer. When we've got him around, he'll be starting up a real show, let me tell you.
Yeah, with him in the arena, the stage is set for a truly magical encounter. What hand of cards will he bring to the table? Who knows? I'm sure this magician doesn't plan on revealing any of his secrets.
Make sure you've got all your tickets, because once AB's performance starts, I don't think you all would want to miss any part of it. Hey, keep your eyes on him, and maybe you'll be able to figure out how he does some of his tricks.
Wow, the rabbit's really out of the hat for this one, so prepare for a spectacle, ladies and gents, because it'll be coming to you soon. It's showtime!
But before the show can start, we've got some of AB's accompanying acts to introduce.
That's right, Benny!
So up next, the next guy is, Rose, who's our next guy again?
Huh? It should be on the computer here, but it's... Oh, wait, here we go! Looks like our systems are having a small glitch because our next contender is the computer champion, certainly not slacking on the hacking, the oddly elusive James Invisible!
Alright, I see here. From a little info we got on this guy, he seems to be a real tech whiz. Give him a computer and he'll go right off the hook. These guys always are real scary. If he ever gets the chance, he would probably get out into all of your private and important info and send it out to the world on the fly.
Let's just hope we don't find some real revealing information about your search history after this match, Benny!
Wait, what? Anyways, back to hey, his name's gone again!
Ooh, what a mysterious fighter! This guy's gonna be a tough one to keep track of! What's his name? Let's move on to the next one for now, though.
If you say so, Rose. Wow, this next guy seems really impressive. An Olympic medalist? Also a doctor? Really handsome, apparently?
Benny, that is most definitely not the real fighter document.
Wait, you're right. This is a bona fide fake!
Who this guy really is a man by the name of Darby Wine. Wine? Sorry about that. A dog with disease, the king of the sleaze. He's gonna put his money where his mouth is, Mr. Know-It-All. The fin on the back part of your deal. This guy has no issue with coming up with the perfect scheme to scam out the opposition.
This slippery devil's gonna be a real dowsy to catch. But in this ring of fighters, you always have to keep your eyes out. But that goes both ways. Don't underestimate this guy.
That goes without saying. I feel like this shady kind of guy should be top priority in a scenario like this. You never know what kind of tricks he'll pull to get a leg ahead.
Yeah, like pulling your leg out of its socket.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess he could do that, but that would really be a surprise.
But man, would it be awesome.
And with that, all members of both teams have been introduced. But who will prevail? Team 1? Team 1, pursuers of justice and upholders of the law?
Or will it be Team 2, a lovable gang of nasty crime boys who's probably planning on literally stealing the victory out from them? on the Team 1's noses.
It's impossible to say right now, but that's what this upcoming match is here for. I hope all of you in the crowd are ready, because the match is about to begin!
Hold on to your butts!
Because this battle's about to get red hot! 3, 2, 1, you're up!
Oh my god, we actually did that one really well.
Yeah.
Alright, as the match
Cam
starts...
is in the turn order.
Hold up,
Cam
as
is
the
in the
match
turn
starts...
order.
Individual in the turn order.
Cam is in the turn order.
Oh, man.
Whoops!
Whoops.
Who is this mysterious individual? I don't know him.
Guess
So,
Darby forged his name on it.
Can Leo climb up onto the announcer's podium and grab one
Hold
of their
up,
mics?
let me talk for a second. Just give me a second. Okay, so as Rose and Brooks said that, they hit a little badge that they both have on their chest, and it lights up. And as it lights up, these force fields go up around them.
So yeah, the podium's kind of inaccessible.
Yeah,
At the moment.
I suppose.
Alright then.
I would hope so. I only have 5 stamina.
All right. The basic
power of Pokemon
is
doesn't give you a whole lot of health.
the basics are both teams can start wherever any of the red squares are. So you guys can pick your positions. You can decide that now, and then we'll start combat.
Yeah, well, the red for the red team and then the blue for the blue team.
So I mean, if you guys want to be right there, that's fine. But
Ah, damn, I rolled a 1 on my initiative.
Oh man.
Oh,
That's 2.
Casimir walks over and pats Leo on the back. Your initiative
guys,
isn't
where-
your fighting power.
Where do we
Justice
want
takes
to?
time.
Where do we want to position ourselves, guys?
For reasons that will be revealed at a later time, I'm going to be at the front.
All right, I'm gonna be here, and Tim, so we can maybe set up one of those passes.
Oh, I was under the impression that like I had 15 feet in front of me and you had to be like on the side of either one of them.
I thought if you catch the ball, you could pass it on to the next one.
Oh, well, I don't know. That's up to X89.
X89, how is
if
it?
you're in the general area, it's fine. It doesn't have to be like straight out.
Okay.
Yeah, but if one team member catches the ball, can he pass it on, effectively extending the range?
Yes, as long as it's in the same general direction as where it started out. So you guys
Wonderful.
can't like shoot it back.
Well, now I'm really missing Cam because I wanted to use his clones to set up long passes.
Yeah, with him it was going to be very, very overpowered.
Yeah, and Tim and Cam share a working office, so that would have been interesting.
Yeah.
wow.
Very.
It makes me a
Yes.
little bit sad that the highest roll on the initiative was 12.
Yeah, no, I was looking at
It
that.
shows how well this is all going to go.
Oh,
With
Darby,
two ones.
all the squares are
Darby,
going to come
Darby
up
and
now.
I have to roll off. Darby
If
and
I
I
was
have
a
to
fighter,
roll off.
I guarantee you I would have found a way to roll negative 50.
Darby, we need
Alright,
another
hold up,
roll
I
from you.
forgot to change the music.
Okay.
There we go.
That's 2 1s in a row.
Nice.
We are correctly sorted.
All right,
Darby
Alfie,
forged his
you're
way
up.
out of this one.
Okay,
Oh
Tim,
boy,
Tim, go back one further, and
I'm
I go back
starting
one
combat
further.
this time. Huh. Alright.
Tim, you
Well.
should start one further back.
Okay.
Alright, then.
And this
I will
triagonal sign.
While we get all of that stuff,
Go right here.
fans
Oh,
who
God damn it.
Madness Ensues might recognize some familiar faces.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll say that for now, but just in general, let's like keep the references to the other stuff to a minimum.
Yeah. And I am going to,
You said,
Oh god, here we go.
I
reveals
forgot
Okay, so
about
to set it up
that.
for everybody, one of our character has a
Oh,
passive
God.
that anybody says or like, they
in the
take
wrong
in the
one
wrong
damage.
context, they
context.
take 1 damage. Friend or foe.
Starting off strong.
Yep.
Starting off,
I
the only
I
way
forgot about
James
that.
knows
That
how.
sucks.
I'm getting a bad feeling of deja vu.
Oh,
There
yeah,
is no end.
a practice fight went really bad for you.
Yeah. Anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and use... I guess let's start out with some fun, and I'm going to Wild Magic Casimir.
Oh boy!
boy, here
Starting
we go.
off strong. Oof.
Oh, that is
That's
that is
not
the
the right
wrong roll. Sorry. I'm not used to these character sheets.
You don't have
This
to
is-
use them. You can just roll a 1d 300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
There we
boy.
go.
Well, what's
192
192?
target now
I'm getting
finds ugly things gorgeous and vice versa.
Wait, say it again, sorry?
Target now finds ugly things gorgeous and vice versa.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy,
Such
maybe
a-
now I'll have a chance at love.
Rose just looks
Such a
over to
useful
Benny.
ability, Wild Magic.
My only question is, will Casimir see Tim's awful basketball playing as good now?
Perhaps.
Probably, yeah.
It will be godlike.
Also, I should mention that Leo has a perfect beach body.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Alright,
to
well,
that's my
Casimir,
turn.
he probably now looks like a potbelly pig.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn.
Meanwhile,
So-
James is the most attractive one now.
Oh,
Oh,
That shade!
Oh,
That shade!
Alright.
Are
That
those
was-
Heelys? Oh my god!
oh no!
what a hunk!
It's gorgeous!
I know, right?
Starting off strong.
Alright, Casimir, it's your turn, and everything pretty is ugly, and everything ugly is pretty. What do you do?
I apologize to do this to your pretty face, Alfie. Casimir is going to try to grab Alfie and slam him against the announcer podium.
Damn.
Oh gosh.
Roll.
Yeah, roll.
Whoa.
Oh, boy!
God. Oh,
Starting
Try and
up
make that
strong.
better.
Ooh.
Oh man, what a strong starting attack! Nice use of the environment.
alright. How much
My
damage?
coffee fell off the podium!
That's using progress, right? So it would do like 6 damage? I think
6 or 7. 6
Oof.
is what progress does default.
Oof.
Alright, so 7 damage and a small concussion.
Oh god. Oh no.
This will certainly make Alfie's magic more safe.
Oh yeah.
Shit,
This is
man.
kind of brutal for television.
Yeah. For the more sensitive folks in the audience, you might want to turn away.
Well, for the people watching at home, whenever something that has to be censored appears, it's just a Brooks face. in his portrait.
On the other hand, if you're like me, you're really engaged.
I mean, Tim was
I
gonna
also
try-
want to say I sincerely apologize for anyone looking at Leo.
Tim was going to try to use his any time to like make that better, but I don't know if I could add anything to that.
I don't know.
Nah, that's good for now.
You
Well,
just started.
Alfie has a concussion
He's
now.
brutalized enough.
Alright, you still have movement if you want.
Oh, Casimir moved to get there. 'cause
Yeah,
he was
true.
right here.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
there,
okay.
so he moved already.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Tim.
Well,
Pass me the ball, Mr. Werner!
yes, this is what we're doing now. So
Just
Tim's
like we trained!
use his weapons ability, which allows him for teamwork, and he's gonna try and pass his basketball to Leo.
Would you mind posting it in the chat?
Yes.
We should probably do this for all of them, but
Yeah.
This is his weapon. And he's going to roll to pass it to Leo.
alright, that passes to Leo.
Okay, Leo's gonna roll to catch.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Do I have to roll again to pass it along to,
No, it's like you're giving it a push.
Okay, so now Casimir has to roll to catch.
Okay. Something tells me this is gonna go poorly.
Ooh.
Pretty good rolls.
Wow.
Alright, so
Wow, what
So Alfie
coordination!
Alfie gets smacked
Ooh.
again.
Oh god.
Don't worry, Alfie. I've got your back. Just don't.
So that's
Tim, what
5
are you
damage.
doing? Why are you just sitting there?
5 damage to Alfie.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh
Alfie,
god.
I'm coming.
Alfie,
Just give me a
you're-
few minutes.
Alfie, you're a wizard. Why did you rush the enemy tank?
So now the ball is with Casimir, because I imagine it bounced back. So.
Yeah.
It can bounce back to you. The way I imagined it was you pass it along every time somebody rolls and doesn't like horribly fail. It gets 1 damage and 1 range. Speaking of which, the range is a little messed up there. That's a little too far, but I'll allow it for this one. But as soon as if everybody rolls successfully, then the ball bounces back all the way back to you.
Oh, I thought every successful catch gets another 15 feet.
No, I was thinking just 1 extra range.
So 5 feet more.
I'll allow it for this one, but I think for it's fine. 15 range for every pass.
Okay.
We
You
didn't
should
discuss
probably
this enough.
write that out in your weapon description.
Yeah, I'll fix that. And Tim's going to move, so wait, that's 1. 3, he's gonna move here.
Alrighty, the nameless man.
Oh, the nameless man indeed.
Oh
The
boy,
name
my
was
team's
invisible. Yeah.
Are we gonna get more
my
snakes?
team,
When it makes me
my team's
scared.
finally gonna support me, maybe.
Now I'm gonna make this whole game very sane, and by sane, I mean completely not. I activate the wiki game.
Oh no.
Oh,
I open a
God.
random page of Wikipedia, and whatever the page we get, a vaguely related effect happens.
Here we go.
All right, give it to
Oh,
me.
By the
God.
way, James, in that speech you said
Oof.
Oh no! It's happening again.
I'm
Roblox
keeping track of this. I hope you're.
I guess
I hope
that's
you are,
Benjamin's
because
job. I like to imagine like Rose is actually trying to give good commentary, but meanwhile, whenever someone says Benjamin's just like, wait a second.
Yeah, no, his face just slides in front of the camera shot. You said
Oh no!
What did you get, James Invisible?
Oh boy.
I really don't know how this is gonna work.
What is this? Hold on, let me
Look at it.
What?
let me
A
open it.
famous football
Ruben
player from
Matamus.
1982.
Football versus basketball.
He plays.
well,
He played football in Honduras.
Oh boy.
I know I'm not the GM, but personally I think that's just a straight up summon.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
that
too.
looks like
I
that.
call
so-
on
They
on
get
my
their own
patron saint,
sportsman to
Ruben.
rival Tim.
Oh no.
little do they know, James is actually a professional football fan.
A professional football fan?
Yes.
Fantasy football.
I got paid for it.
Hey, what's James's fantasy football team called?
The
The
Unnamed.
Invisibles.
the Invisibles.
It's like The Incredibles, but really bad.
I like to imagine that their secret weapon is that they all wear heelys.
And now the GM scrambles for a footballer asset.
Yeah.
Just get Chris Redfield's heavy metal outfit.
I call upon Ruben Matamoros, patron saint of football fans.
Patron saint of Invisibles.
I see he's let himself go a little bit. Let himself go a little bit.
Alright.
What is this? A tournament or a sports game? Or is it both?
I don't know, but sports ball do the thing, win the points.
Okay, but can I just point out that Casimir sees this guy is really hot?
I think you got that backward.
And so now James is going to wheelie over here.
Oh boy. Oh, there's the real one.
Oh, that
There he is.
Okay, that's better.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, whoops! I went to the wrong page.
James continues to be the best character.
James must now roll for Heelys. Yup!
Just so that you guys know,
Crit fail on
And so history repeats itself.
And so the cycle begins anew.
to
I
make this
just
interesting,
don't know what went wrong.
It seems
Maybe-
as though competitor James still hasn't realized there are indents on each of the panels of the stage.
Young James, maybe you should not have oiled those wheels.
What are you doing back there?
to make this fun, I'm giving Ruben the same weapon as Tim, only football.
Ah, fun.
Oh boy.
So James is somehow so bad at his Heelys that he trips and rolls backwards and takes damage.
By the way, you said
take
on
one
that
damage.
sentence.
Never me.
No!
What a cruel twist of fate!
It
Oh,
keeps
God.
happening.
Wait, is the basketball still in my hands?
Yes.
No,
yes, it is.
No, it's back with Tim.
You said
No, it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I?
I'll take some real life damage. Let me just go cut myself.
Oh god, no, don't do that.
And Ruben
James,
Matamoros
you
is gonna
control
move up here.
Ruben, and he moves during your turn, so you can move him right now.
He moves up here, and I guess. Wait, how much stamina does he have?
He's a
Yes.
professional football player.
Yeah.
Oh, one sec. His stamina is.
I'll whisper it to you.
Concussions.
He has enough stamina to matter.
Yeah, let's go
I
with
said,
that.
I said,
'cause I don't know how
I
to
set
whisper.
his stamina to professional football player.
As it should be.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, this is really good.
All right, Leo.
Yeah, let me just look up Leo's move real quick here. Damn it! Not enough range.
I mean, okay, never mind.
Okay, before he does anything else, Leo reaches into his cape and pulls out a microphone and taps on it a
You
few
said,
times.
Well, that was not in character. That was him, like, as a person saying,
Taps on it a
real
few
life
times
damage,
to get
what's up?
everyone's attention.
everyone in the
would like-
audience! Everyone in the audience, listen up! We got a message here!
I would like to remind everyone that this wonderful sporting event is sponsored by the Temple of the Fizzing Monks Incorporated.
You're the head
And-
of the, if you're the head of the fizz, if you're the mascot, I am scared.
And our Fizz products are available throughout the stadium. And only Fizz products.
Benny,
Thank you.
Benny, are they an official sponsor?
I don't know. Well, they are now!
Okay.
Also, I said in that sentence. I take 1 damage.
Good for you
Oh
keeping
God,
track
is
on
the
that, Benny.
announcer gonna get knocked out?
It's not Rose this time that will be killed!
We'll see about that. Rose does like the thing where he
Um,
points his eyes to hers.
Yeah.
And Leo,
While Leo is adjacent to Casimir, he's going to use one of his abilities. Let me get
boy.
the text.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, Alfie's just getting surrounded.
Harder, better, faster. Casimir tries to augment Leo's cannon to deal 1 more damage.
oh yeah.
Roll it.
Nice!
That's
Oh,
definitely
boy.
succeeds.
Casimir's rolling high!
Oh,
It does 1 additional damage, and it gets a pushback.
Ooh.
Oh, getting knocked into that podium again.
God, no. No.
Alrighty then,
Leo,
Leo.
we don't know if you didn't hear us or not, but we said no murder.
Don't
How bad
worry.
does Alfie look?
Don't
Casimir
worry.
tried
I have
put in
health
different
potion flavored
t-shirts.
fizz.
He's
I'm
not
also
looking
gay.
good.
Okay, so Leo is gonna point the t-shirt cannon directly at Alfie's face.
Oh god.
I am very sorry, Mr. AB. I greatly enjoyed your tricks, but now we must meet on the field of battle.
You could not shoot me point blank.
I have a sacred duty to the temple of the fizzing monks. And then he shoots.
Oh my god!
Oh god, no.
Can I just like
How much
boost
damage
that?
does that
Just
do?
like try and make it do 1 more damage with the +3?
Why are
My
you just
t-shirt
trying
cannon
to murder
does
Alfie?
3
Just for
damage.
t-shirts,
So
of
that's
course.
+1, that's 4 damage to Alfie.
I'll let you roll if you really want to boost it.
I can't believe
Yeah, but
T-Law
if I
is
make a
beating
valid-
up a random
God.
stream
God.
magician.
This is
Okay.
a murder. Alfie is going to be dead.
Alright, so that does an additional
Oh
damage.
no.
God.
Oh wait, I
my
forgot
God.
to copy in my weapon. Give me a second.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead!
Also,
And
while
that's a concussion.
while
I can't believe they fucking killed Alfie and replaced him with a football star from 1982.
while
So wait, what? What? Wait a second. What did Timony do? I didn't get that. What did Timony do?
He boosted
Tim,
heals
he
roll.
has like an ability that rolls, so he used that to try and give it more damage.
Yeah.
Tim is also going to say one thing. What do you call a fantasy show about basketball?
Anime?
Supernatural. And I'm gonna hope that invokes his passive.
Sorry, I don't get that joke.
What?
Because there's that show called Supernatural.
yeah,
Does that involve baseball at all?
or basketball. You mean?
Basketball.
Basketball.
Supernatural.
I've only watched the earlier episodes, so I don't know if they suddenly get into basketball.
Basketball hoop.
Oh,
Does that work?
Supernatural.
I'll let you guys decide if that's worth.
I'd say so. I'd say
Yeah.
so.
Thank you.
All right, and yeah, you got a stamina back.
Oh.
Pretty sure Tim was full. Oh wait, he used abilities.
Yeah. Also, before we move on to Darby's turn, I just noticed this little detail that I really like. Good on like the attention to detail for not putting James Invisible's name tag under him.
No one knows his name. It's James Invisible.
So did the t-shirt to the face knock out Alfie?
No, he's
You're
in
you
pain.
were already slightly unconscious. You slammed back into the podium exactly where you got hit last time. So yeah, you're gonna have
Okay.
to roll for wake up.
He's
Oh, God.
unconscious and Jesus, he's already hurting real bad.
Rose just puts like a hand over her mouth
my
in like a
Shindu.
gas, Nani, in like a gasping motion.
I am
This looks
sorry,
very
Mr. AB, but you can keep the shirt.
How good is this shirt?
Roll for
Roll for
shirt
shirt
quality.
quality.
Roll
Yeah.
for sure.
Roll for shirt.
It's pretty good.
Great!
Inexplicably, the t-shirt has Giovanni on it.
Tomato.
It's faintly
soup
smells of
flavored
soup.
fizz.
Yeah.
But to Casimir, it's below average in quality.
It's made of soup.
All right, Darby, it's your turn.
It's a soup shirt.
Tomato fizz flavor.
Okay.
You
Darby's
might want to
gonna
consider
move.
rescuing your teammates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, please.
kind of what I'm trying to do.
You
Even though
should
he's
combine
kind
turns
of
too.
stupid.
This didn't work out how I expected it to.
Okay, I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
just
copy
real
my
quick
ability.
take Casimir
behind.
and copy him onto this week's character document.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, that's gonna
these are
be
kind-
that doesn't matter because we're moving everybody out and then we're moving next week's characters in.
Yeah, but just for now.
Oh,
Why
for you guys.
don't- in that case,
Okay,
why
yeah,
don't
yeah,
we
that's
add
fine.
Ruben Matamoros, professional football player.
I will do that.
Okay,
Matt,
okay.
Moro,
Darby's
What
gonna
number
try
is he on
to.
his team. We have to figure out what number he is on his team.
professional.
Oh boy.
Alfie's
It's
gonna
his
fucking die
where-
before
passive.
the player gets to play
Where-
the game.
Where's Ruben's wrestler intro?
Inexplicably, Ruben Matamoros appears! Oh, I'm sorry. Suddenly Ruben! Either or.
No, it's like Yoshi's New Island. Suddenly from space and time, Ruben appears.
Suddenly Vegeta!
Just to make everybody clear, because this also confused me for a second, we're talking about the other football, so soccer, not American.
Yes.
Yeah.
That confused the hell out of me.
Not gridiron or whatever.
It's Honduras.
Hand egg.
So.
Okay,
Right.
Darby's gonna
What
try
were you
to
doing?
heal Alfie. I'm gonna try to heal Alfie with a ladder.
Gotcha. Although he's
Okay,
unconscious,
I'll
but that's
roll.
fine.
I mean, hey, it still
As
heals.
soon as I wake up, I'll heal, I guess. If I wake up.
He can, yeah, he can store that. I don't know.
Roll for it.
I'm trying. Okay.
That's good enough.
Okay, so when Alfie wakes up, eventually he will find there's a letter from his mother who's watching this stream, and she's a big fan.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh.
She's watching her son get beat up.
And she believes in him.
She's
Honestly-
watching her son get fucking executed.
Honestly, I
Get
don't
fucking
know that
executed
she'd
by two-
care.
By
the two beefy
Bison
dudes.
and fucking Pepsi Man.
Then perish.
So Casimir, I had a
Bison
question.
with
Is
the metal arm.
your metal arm more Bionic Commando or more Cowboy Bebop?
I don't
It's kind of like
Let me-
Doomfist.
get up.
Full Metal Alchemist?
I didn't really have a reference in mind.
Or
Let me just
Okay,
pull up a picture of Bionic Commando for you.
Let's ask you this: can we tell they're made out of metal?
Definitely, it's very obviously made out of metal.
Okay, then that's good enough.
Yeah.
I guess the best I can describe it is like Bionic Commando if it was better made and if there were 5 digits on the end of the hand.
Ah,
Okay, cool.
Doomfist.
Alright.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Darby. So that was your turn.
Yep.
All right. Before Alfie's turn, Patronics, did you have this thing set up or?
Yeah, I do. By the way, Dream, you should have your thing up for the other thing.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Lots of things going about.
Yeah.
Tell
So
me
many
when.
things.
Well, yeah.
Things happening.
Do you want me to bring them out first, or do you want?
No, yeah, you have to bring him out first for our lines.
Oh, wait a sec. What's
Oh
going
my
on here?
goodness!
Whoa, it looks like the mystery boxes have made their grand debut! Remember when I was talking about surprises that would show up later?
Oh, so that's what these are.
Yep, run into them and get yourself a random item to use in battle. Will that item be useful? Who
Who
knows?
knows?
Petition for Ruben.
I think anything would help Alfie out right now, though.
Don't you say
Alfie,
that.
all right, it's your turn. Roll for being conscious.
Alright.
We're not getting killed.
You're conscious, but you're woozy. Half movement this turn.
Alright, that should be fine. Round it up or round it down, because I have 5.
I'll round it up.
Alright.
And also he gets healed from Darby's thing now, right?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
so take 3 stamina back.
Again, I am very sorry, Alfie. I hope you like the shirt.
By the way,
Nice.
GM, they take 1 emotional damage. You said
Yup.
Anyways, so you just... The mystery box, you can just, like, move through it and you get an
Yeah.
item? Okay.
You stand on it and you get an item, yeah.
This is
Alright.
gonna be total chaos.
Oh,
I
yes.
I'm
love
just gonna
I see the items and they're
walk
pretty
up
good.
there.
You rolled through it?
Yeah, I moved
Yeah.
through it.
Alright, give me a 1d20.
Alright.
Oh, I really hope it's not the one. No, it is! I'm pretty sure!
Okay,
Oh,
which one is
boy.
that? I'll get it.
No, wait,
did
is
I
it?
get?
Is it the one I think it is? 89.
What did I get?
Probably not.
Oh,
Did I
okay.
get something
Is
dumb?
I'm not sure if I got something for this. No, it's okay. You get basically the Legend of Zelda's hookshot. You know, Link's hookshot.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
So you can do RP things with that. If it sounds realistic enough, I'll let you get away with it.
All right.
Realism
So,
in anime campaign?
What's that?
It's an
what
oxymoron.
is realism? Well, I'll keep that
It's a
for
joke.
later, I guess. And
Anime campaign is a fucking farce.
Is the box still
And-
there? Did it not disappear?
Oh, my bad. Hold up.
It was all
Yeah.
just a movie made by Condoriano. The
Con-
worst anime was.
And I am going to, I guess on Casimir, I will use this ability.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That works. Although Casimir does have some kind of earth resistance.
He does.
You said,
Mm.
Let me get it. Oh yeah, good point.
I love this passive, but it's also really annoying.
Let me get his
I
passive.
love it.
It has single-handedly almost killed
Or a
Alfie.
trait.
Oh, damn.
Oh, dang.
That
Sorry,
seems
I should've
oddly
let you know
specific.
that exists.
That seems
Should've let
odd.
you know
Yeah.
that
Oh, that's
exists.
alright. Yeah.
It's kind of a mess since if Casimir had been meant to go this week, then you would have been able to read that and know ahead of time and not use that
Yeah.
ability.
So is there
I'll,
anything?
I
I'll
guess-
be knocked down.
You know what? I'll let you do something else instead, because that's not
Okay.
fair.
Alright.
Could always attack Leo.
That's
I was
true.
gonna say, should I reroll
Soda
to do it on
icon
Leo?
of
No, you
America,
can.
how
Are you
could-
using it on Leo?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it hits Leo. He takes 4 damage and he gets.
Oh! That was 3 us.
No, that was a Street Fighter knockout noise, not an
Oh, I know.
Wow, suddenly the ground collapses beneath Leo! How will he respond?
Is that tower gonna be okay?
I'm pretty sure.
All right, so Leo, take 4 damage, and on your next turn, you have to use your move action to get up.
Alrighty.
Tim has a notepad out and he's just writing down all being committed right now.
Destruction of property by Alfie.
Yes.
Assault,
I did
attempted
like the shirt
murder.
though.
Okay.
Emotional damage by James.
Casimir.
I
Look,
did
that
like the
was
shirt.
real.
It had a-
James would be executed.
Kidnapping a professional football player, Ruben Matamura.
Time to kidnap said football player.
Ruben wanted to be here.
Casimir points at Alfie. Sorry about that. Casimir
Your turn.
points at Darby. Omae wa Shindehu. And he
Nani?
can't stop progress.
Wait, we have the sound effect.
Oh god.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, I put it in.
We-
Oh, nice.
Dav, that's all you.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
It's like that awful screech, something like that.
I think it's on the very last one.
Roll
Did you hear that,
stop
Patronic?
progress.
I did hear it.
Oh boy.
A 6!
Oh!
Tim can't boost that. He already used it.
Oh.
Give me
Sorry, I don't have any boosting interrupts, dude.
It's cool.
Do you have a permit to own those jet engines?
It's,
I'll get
I-
back to you on that.
Also, I do apologize, Darby. I do have an interrupt, but it would be a very bad idea for me to use it on this.
Also, wait, so
there's suddenly a conveyor.
Wait,
belt.
so-
Can just make his roll worse.
wait, did the ability work still, or?
It worked, but it's supposed to be much larger.
Oh, okay then.
So what happens? Do I?
But wait, was somebody rolling to make it worse?
I was rolling
I was
to get better,
asking
but I
if-
used it, and it's not Tim's turn yet. So
Yeah. I'm asking if the ability worked and Darby would get like 9 damage or something, then I would roll to make it worse. I don't know if 6 is enough.
It's not gonna hit you.
Yeah, I
Okay,
targeted
I
Darby.
know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You do still move forward, like, to there.
Okay.
That ends my turn since I used Can't Stop Progress.
Alright.
Oh man, that's a lot.
It stops one step behind where he stands, so I guess you would go forward one more.
Yeah.
So I have a question.
Yo.
If we just break the mystery boxes, say by throwing a them,
Basketball
does
gets
that-
the wild magic.
Oh boy.
No, if you break the box, I'll have the item drop there.
Oh, I'm just gonna double move then. It's my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
where were
double
you
move. I was moving from where the basketball is, and I'm trying to move here. I'm just double moving.
Okay.
Well, diagonals are
double movement.
1.5 movement.
Yes,
yeah,
they
but
are.
Yeah.
I can't get there on 5 movement, so.
To the person who asked, what track was this? Bloody and Bruised Plaster Brain.
Yeah.
Cat. Just.
Write it in chat.
Okay.
All right. Roll me a 1d20.
Oh boy. There are 2 of these results that I'm scared about.
Same.
Hold up, I need to do some back end things. 1 second.
Well, I got a 7.
I really want to see one of these specific.
I wonder what 7 is.
7's supposed to be lucky, so I hope it's okay.
Yeah, but that was one of the last 2 abilities where I kind of got lazy on, so you're going to have to do a lot of work for this one. I didn't word that right, but you'll see in a second. 1 second. You get a laptop.
No, it was perfect!
Oh god.
You can RP anything with this, and if it sounds at all possible, I'll let you go for it. If you want some ideas, you can use it as
You want some
a
ideas? Ask
cam
James.
touch-up, or any program that you can find on a laptop that you think you can twist to do something in real life. I'll probably let you if you roll good enough.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, double moved on, I can't use it.
Tim uses his task manager to end the process of James's life.
That's illegal. No, we wouldn't do that.
Many kinds of illegal.
Yeah. That would kill James.
Yeah.
Not even I've done that, jeez.
Okay, so I know I just got it, and then I moved twice, but I really want to try and do something.
I mean, you haven't used an action because isn't. Oh wait, no wait. Well, we tell him it's
He did a double
yeah,
action,
yeah.
but
Yeah, right.
you can go ahead and use them. Most of these items are like bonus actions.
Yeah, what I wanted to do is that I wanted to open up like a Windows Movie Maker, and I wanted to make it seem like Tim hadn't taken his turn, so that he could use his action, like do Photoshop to try or movies to try and give him another action, so that he could use customs to make
That's
Ruben have a
fine.
hard time
Roll
getting
for it.
Yeah.
You make a movie, but it's really bad, and you spend your next turn trying to make it better.
You make
Oh,
cool
choppy.
cat saves the kids.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
what's this song?
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Crit fail theme?
Yeah.
That's fucking
I
cool,
hope the
man.
volume level for that was acceptable.
I think it was. That was pretty good.
Hey, Earth, I sent you a message on the Discord.
Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you.
All right, so basically, Tim, next turn, your next turn, you lose one of your actions. You still have the laptop, though. I'll let you have a couple more uses, maybe.
Until its battery dies.
Yes, sure. We can go with that reason. James, how are you gonna fuck things up this time?
Oh, I have many ideas, like always. It's my specialty. But first, I'm gonna hack into the laptop to make it explode.
boy.
That's
Oh,
realistic
God.
enough that I'll let you. Roll for it.
It's in my power set, kinda.
That's illegal.
Yeah.
Tim writes down
was it the
attempted murder.
12?
Tim adds
Yeah.
terrorism to James' long list of crimes.
James, was the 12th the hacking the laptop?
To make it explode, yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah, that's an entire action, so yeah, the laptop explodes.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Can I interrupt that with sweet moves and instead take explosion damage and shove away the laptop?
What's your ability? Put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Also, while Leo's doing that, 89 sent you something in DMs just in case something happens.
Send it to Dav and
Okay.
have him start that if he knows how to.
Okay.
Sweet
There's
moves.
a pillar between you and
I think-
Tim, though.
Well, I didn't note any range in the ability.
That's a bit too far, and it's also a laptop, not hacking a person. I say that's a little too much of a big stretch to allow that.
Can I attempt it with disadvantage? I would vault over the pillar.
You said,
Oh,
Well, that's his character, not Darby in character. You gotta remember that.
Oh.
Alright, I'll let you roll with disadvantage. You're still gonna take the stamina cost and all that, though.
Okay, that means I roll two dice and we take the worst one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, do you have any carbonation?
Holy crap.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do you have any
Come
carbonation?
on. Yeah, I have 4.
Oh,
It's my red bar. I
I
started
can't see your
so-
red bar.
I guess that works. You carbonated get a boost from the conveyor belts. Do a sick trip over the steps.
In
over the force
response,
field.
James.
Tricky!
In response, Ruben's gonna try to throw a soccer ball to intercept you.
What a sick
Okay.
tricky!
That's sure. I'll allow that.
Roll 1! Roll 1!
Oh, come on!
Oh,
Oh.
that's a 2.
It wasn't
No.
a 1.
Oh man, looks like Ruben's off his game.
Okay, so the laptop gets pushed one square. I take the stamina for the ability, which is 3,
Oh wait,
and I
okay.
lose
I was just gonna
3
say.
carbonation.
Yeah, I was just gonna say while Leo's doing this, Darby's asking if he can use this thing in the chat, like his one ability to make the James or Ruben's roll better. I don't know if you're gonna allow that, but
He didn't he already use that ability this turn?
did you?
No.
Post the ability, Darby.
Sure, give me a sec. I just don't want to yell all over you guys because you are talking
Deal
all the
die.
time.
Yeah, that's understandable. Oh yeah, Dav, by the way, I sent you the thing I was talking about with 89.
Gonna have to be a really good roll to make that hit. It is a 2. Are you sure you want to do it?
Yeah, why not?
All right,
That's
give me a
gonna be
roll.
fun if it- Gonna be fun if it lands.
No.
What are these rolls from Team?
Why are
Darby,
we
Can it,
all
like,
bad
Knock the
rolls?
laptop away so that it doesn't do damage to Leo, because that was a 1.
It seems the universe itself is against the red team.
Darby, you
Like
get
always.
-1 damage on your weapon. You accidentally forge yourself.
Is this like a permanent -1 or just on the next attack?
I can make it for like 2 rounds or something.
I mean, hey, it's your
It
choice.
depends on how the game goes, because obviously right now they're getting hammered really hard.
Okay.
So
Okay, we also
work
still
with that.
need to figure out how much damage the explosion would do to.
James, what's your basic weapon
Jovio.
damage?
My basic weapon damage is 5.
Okay, I'll say this. I'll say
It was an explosion though, but it should be like halved.
yeah, take 3 damage, and I'll just say that the laptop only has 2 more uses.
Okay, sweet.
But it is farther away from Tim now, so
It was
Yeah.
important to me that I saved this laptop.
Yeah. And that was just James's first action. Oh no.
I'm gonna have to DM what you sent me to the GM to see if it's actually okay, because it's asking a lot.
okay.
So is it James' turn now, or?
Yeah, it's still my turn.
Okay, cool.
That was just James's action.
Yeah.
So Ruben
And Ruben's action.
is going to run over here and pick up the laptop on his way.
Ooh.
And then
Explode?
no, there were 2
Oh.
uses left.
Okay.
So he's gonna pick up the laptop and tap this box to see whatever happens, whatever it spits out.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
89, you there?
A little busy. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, no problem. Okay. It seems like everything's happening at once. This is crazy, folks.
I can't believe the GM died.
And James is just gonna position himself over here.
All right. I'm sorry. So what was happening?
So Ruben ran by, picked up the broken laptop because it has 2 uses left, and he's gonna try to tap this box to get
With
it.
the laptop or with himself?
Just with himself. He's just gonna reach over and tap it.
Okay. All right. Roll me a 1d20.
Mm.
Oh boy!
Oh no, which one is it?
Oh,
It's the one
God,
you're
is it-
thinking of. Give me
Oh,
one
which
second.
of the
Oh,
one?
shoot.
Which of the ones is it?
Oh, boy.
13.
Is
Yeah,
it him or?
So suddenly a cloud appears
Oh, no.
in the box.
Oh
And in this
no!
cloud,
Oh
What did I do?
Rose appears.
What's going on?
no! Let's get down there!
I have no idea.
This is probably
Ruben, use Rose as a shield!
Looks like I'm the big kahuna now!
Ben, you know you're under me.
Look at our positions now! Forget about it! Everybody, I'm the host with the most now!
Ruben, use Rose as a human shield!
Why can't anyone remember my name? It's Rose.
Maybe it would help, Miss Rose, if you struck a.
Mutiny!
Maybe it would help, Miss Rose, if you struck a corporate deal with Fizz. We already have rose wine flavored Fizz.
I mean, maybe, I guess. Also, should I roll initiative or like, what am I doing?
Yeah, roll me initiative.
Okay.
oh God. Rose
Okay, so
is in the fight now.
James's turn is over now, right?
Yeah.
So
Hold
it's
on.
my turn now.
Ladies and gentlemen at home, I'm your only host now, as it seems my co-host has entered the battle!
2 1s and 2 6s.
I don't want to be here. Like, I enjoy fighting and all, but come on.
Now, I'm gonna give your folks a little story while they get all this settled. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm covering for the guy who was supposed to be your co-host because I'm a friend. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have a script here. I'm just some guy from Brooklyn. But you know, It seems I'm the big kahuna now.
All right, Leo, it's your turn.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, so I want to combine my move and my action and try to bull rush Ruben and knock him out of the ring and out of the battle.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, God.
boy.
And I want to take away the laptop while I do it.
Isn't the laptop an anytime?
It kind of is.
That's how Tim used it.
Yeah, it's basically a bonus action.
Really topping off this attack.
All right.
All right, so yeah, roll
I guess
for
I'm
it.
gonna wait to see how the Fizzman rolls before I do anything with it.
Damn it! I forgot the thingy.
You can click the dice button on the left-hand thing, and then you can just hit the D20 there.
Oh no!
If Tim boosts that, will that do anything?
How much can you boost it?
By 3, it'll still be a 5. Like,
Wait, so is Leo like flying over here?
I'm bull rushing Ruben. I'm trying to tackle him. I'm trying to push him off the ring.
Ruben is gonna use his. Since it was such a low roll, Ruben is going to use the laptop to try to push you over the edge yourself above Ruben,
Oh.
using your
Oh.
own momentum.
All right, roll for it.
oh boy. If I make his roll better, will that help?
I would have.
Wait.
So many things happening.
Yeah.
All right, somebody wanted to boost something.
I want to boost Leo's thing so that it makes it harder for Ruben to
All right, roll
screw
for it.
him over.
Ruben Matamoros,
Ooh.
professional
All right.
Honduran football player.
So Leo goes for the charge, and Ruben dodges him and
uses
tries to push
Photoshop
him a
to
bit.
just- Yeah.
And he makes it there, not quite to the edge of the stage, but he's close.
Damn it. Okay, that's my turn, I guess.
I'm gonna move you one more.
Ooh.
You're close to the stage, to the ending. ring.
Who's Rose aligned with?
That's a good.
No, this just
Hmm.
randomly happened.
Just
You have no idea
happened.
what's happening.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Those-
Does it have anything to do with her epithet?
Are you
No.
trying to guess it?
No.
You don't know?
That was just a joke, really.
Okay.
Tim is going to say something. You know, Leo, you seem like you are a basketball player who he just misses dunks all the time. And do you know what you call a basketball player who misses a dunk?
What do you call a basketball player that misses his dunks?
An alley-whoops.
I hate you. Get the point.
Leo applauds loudly. He loves puns.
I love puns personally
Meyer.
too, but Rose doesn't.
That was
Rose
very
takes 1
good,
damage.
Mr. Werner.
Well,
Remember,
Rose,
that's your,
I should
Have
establish.
you
remember-
con-
Tim, remember, that's your once per round.
Mm-hmm.
I should establish.
I don't
Rose,
know that twice.
Rose likes puns when she makes them.
have you considered adding stand-up comedian to your resume?
You know, not really. People tend to not take me seriously when I say that I play street ball on my resume when I'm trying to get them to hire me. And it's kind of sad, but
All right,
I'll get
Darby,
that.
it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm discussing something with Dev because of. Man, okay, I have to whisper that to 89 too.
It sure feels like it's going about as fast as the practice session.
Huh?
Okay, 89. Question. Okay, I would like to edit Casimir's basic weapon to make 6 damage to him, meaning he would
Only if
only
I
be able
attack
to damage
with it, right?
himself.
If I attack with it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Only if you attack with.
With your post your ability again, the one that you're using. for
Okay,
this.
I will.
The once per
Give me
combat.
a sec. Yep.
Yeah.
So re-roll. So you want to make Casimir, whenever he attacks, he hits himself.
Yeah, only if he uses his basic
weapon.
attack with the 6. Yeah.
Punch attack.
Casimir, post your whole weapon on
Okay.
the thing
1
and.
second.
I'm asking because it basically my.
I mean, you
My
can,
face's
but you
ability
have to
passes
give me,
down.
you have to edit it yourself. Like, give me what the new
I
one
will.
would look.
I will.
That's what it is.
Give me a second. I would like to make it this.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
I see one way that you can make this work, but I'll
Yeah,
see
me
what
too.
you come up with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm trying to see if.
It's like on the third to last
Okay,
line.
yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You would be erasing the can only attack things.
I'm gonna make it
Yes.
so the
Technically,
more letters you're erasing, the higher of a roll you have to make. So,
But technically, that wouldn't really do anything because him isn't specific. That just means that he can't hit women with it, which means that the only person he cannot hit is Rose.
Oh boy.
No,
Darby,
visibility,
try to
so-
come up with something else if possible.
You could just do deal 6 damage to Casimir.
Yeah, that could
Well,
be.
the more letters he takes away, the higher he's gonna have to roll in order for it to succeed.
It wouldn't surprise me if he gets a natural 20 on this, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't, but it's
Well,
not likely.
It could do. Wait, it could do 6 damage to Casimir's left arm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And
what I was
that's too good to not try.
yeah, definitely.
Okay,
So
let
rewrite
me
it
write
for
that
me.
down. I will. Give me a second.
That's exactly what I saw. As soon as I saw that, I was like, if you do this, I'll definitely make it easy for you.
Com, put
Two.
the thing in chat. If that's what we're going for.
Deal 6 damage to Casimir's left arm.
Oh, only his left arm.
That's just. I have to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I can.
exactly. All right,
I
you
can.
can roll
I
for
can
it.
make my
Do it.
own roll better. Okay, first thing though, Darby's gonna move because he doesn't want to stand there if it doesn't work.
Yeah, he wants to get out of the fuck house.
You can do that in any order you want. You can use the
Or-
ability and then move if you want.
Yeah.
5, 6. Okay, and
You can get the.
I'm
box.
rolling for it.
Yeah, you're rolling for it. No, he has to stand on the box in order to
Oh.
activate it.
Or like specifically
Yeah.
touch it, you know? Like is that because that's what Ruben did.
Yeah, but
Okay,
he used an
I-
action to
I-
touch it.
Oh right, yeah.
I want to use my anytime. I want to use my anytime to try to make it better.
Okay. Wait, oh no, your turn just refreshed. So yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
Now this is the nat 20. Oh.
And
There's enough stamina wasted there to make that work. I'm sure Casimir can do something to fix it later, but yeah, it works.
Yeah.
okay.
I think I've been in this place before.
Alfie, you're conscious.
Yay.
Finally.
You're also half dead.
Ah, okay, fine.
And you're missing your liver.
So,
You woke up naked, half naked, sorry, in the back of a Denny's parking lot.
alright, so can I use my hook shot to pull myself over, like, another move action? Like, so... Like
If
the
you aim
here?
it at something.
Alright.
Good aiming at Rose.
Just to give you a heads up, the hook shot has 8 range.
Alright. So
Maybe?
You could take Tim's basketball out of his hand.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's fucking evil, man.
Do it.
I would allow it.
I'll try and do that. I'll try and use the hook shot to grab Tim's basketball.
Roll it.
Oh!
Oh, come on!
No!
The hook
I
shot
was gonna-
explodes in your hand.
Dear.
I had a contingency plan if he actually.
Okay.
Well, that's the hook shot gone. Is that a regular action or like
Okay.
a bonus action?
So,
Let's say bonus.
Yeah, because didn't we count the item the
Yeah.
last time as a bonus action?
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can do that. So yeah, but let me see. I'm trying to come up with something, a good way to.
Is rosé a bonus action?
That's a good question. Can you use me as a bonus action?
I mean, you're controlling Rosé. If you want to do something,
Well, I don't have anything in mind right now.
if you can come up with something, yeah, you can definitely do it.
Yeah.
Wow, guys, handling
Alright, well-
rosé
But for
like
now,
an item.
Alfie,
way to objectify women.
Yeah.
Your
Can
hook
I-
shot hits the soccer ball, and it just pops, goes flying everywhere, and just
hits Brooks in the
hits
face.
Brooke in the face,
so-
and then
Twice.
just deflates.
Okay.
So
Alright.
Ruben,
his face remains unchanged.
I'm going to use harder, better, faster to attempt to fix progress a little bit.
Is that an anytime?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Jin punctures the
roll
ball.
for it.
So do I still have an action
Oh.
then?
Yeah, because that was a bonus, so you still have your action.
Alright, I'm going to
1 second, I need
Yeah,
to do
yeah, wait for
every
Casimir first.
roll. There's 50
Yeah.
things happening every turn.
Yeah,
yeah, I'll wait for
definitely.
that.
Sorry, X89.
Honestly, I was thinking of having the mixture boxes respawn every 3 rounds, but at the rate this is going, it's just gonna have to be every round because this is just going super slow. But okay, Casimir, your weapon move for the most part works correctly, but at the moment it does. Let's see, you had it boosted, right?
Hmm?
It had
I
like
didn't
plus
have-
2 damage or something. Did.
No.
No, that was my t-shirt cannon.
That was
Oh, okay,
Leo.
that's right. Okay, then for now you just have -1 on your regular damage until you
Okay.
spend a little more time on it.
Does rosé
But
have
you
a
can use
character
it.
sheet?
Yes, Rosé does have a character sheet.
Okay. I'm gonna look at that.
Alfie,
I don't have it in the
you-
document. Should I like post it or?
No,
Yes.
don't.
Oh, okay.
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 I'm gonna add a skull and crossbones to remind me that my t-shirt cannon has a +1.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
And
no.
Casimir, put something on yours to know that your weapon at the moment does reduce damage. And now we finally get to Alfie, who wanted to do something for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my basic attack on Tim.
It hits. How much damage is it?
3.
3 damage.
3.
Yeah, it hits. Tim, take 3 damage.
Yep.
You notice that Tim, for the first time in this match, finally looks a little damaged.
Ooh.
You get the feeling his basketball jokes have been making him stronger.
And this is to go one step further beyond.
Beyond!
Alright, so
Alright,
that's
Casimir.
Okay. Casimir walks over a little bit and then stops. For the first time in his life, he feasts his eyes on James. From the wild magic effect, his fedora is flawless. His hair is beautiful. His trench coat is godlike. His heels are so cool, it's hard to explain.
Can I roll for Casimir diplomacy to make him switch sides?
Yeah.
I'd be fine with it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Watch this be the 20. Okay.
No, that's not good enough.
Okay, I was partially hoping it would be a 20.
That
Reverse
arc
roll!
would have been fun.
You know, if that had rolled a 20, I would have added Cam back into the match.
And then me and Benny could have a new wrestler intro to go off of.
Good.
Can we just have
Casimir
it
is now
happen anyways?
bi-curious.
That's not communist.
Casimir like looks over to Ruben, like is just like past Alfie's shoulder and like, think he's gonna do anything? Alfie, think he's gonna do anything?
Are you
Alfie,
asking me?
yes. Do you think he's gonna do anything?
I don't know.
Ruben's mind is an enigma.
Okay, I'm just trying to make small talk because I'm going to innovate you.
Oh.
What now?
As an
Oh,
innovate
what?
as an attack, Sonny.
What?
Casimir points progress horizontally and pops out the Molotov, a small energy cannon. It deals 4 damage, has a range of 25 feet, and has 3 augment slots. Augment slots can change how the Molotov works.
I'm just gonna shoot Alfie in the face.
Roll for it. Oh god. Just point blank shot twice this round this match.
No murder!
I mean, no one's been killed yet!
Hashtag Alfie dies in anime campaign.
Someone has been murdered.
Why? Alright, so
I like how everyone's rolling like 9s and 7s, but Casimir consistently rolls like anything but a 20.
it's
What is
every
it?
attack that was targeted at me has been like over 15.
Who is this man in the audience with a red and blue background that's been walking around?
I think that's Calm. He's
Yeah.
been looking for police.
Anyways, Alfie, take 5 damage, and you get pushed back once, and you're, again, just a slightly bit woozy.
How bad does he look?
Oh, he looks
he's
very
really
bad. He's not
Casimir,
dead yet,
I
but you
don't
think that he's on his last legs.
I don't have the best.
Get on Heaven's Door, baby.
I don't have the best view from here, but Alfie's not looking so hot.
No,
Casimir's like,
he's
"Don't
best
touch
friends with
me,
the Reaper right
Senpai."
now.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Senpai. It had to be done. Senpai, James Invisible, nobody knows your name.
so I want.
Oh, it's
I'm
so
sorry.
true.
I'm sorry, Alfie. Omae wo mo shinderu.
Nani?
Nani?
That was perfect.
Tim, your turn.
I want people's opinion on this because I'm split between going here using customs, which could possibly push him off of this thing if I roll well enough, and I'm also, like push this guy. But I'm also debating whether I should just go and end Alfie's misery. But I can
No.
do
And
like
Alfie's misery.
I mean,
No, you should not.
Quickly, because I would like to speed things up. a little.
I mean, it's up to your and your team's discretion. So
because I could pass to
and
Casimir
Alfie.
and get 4 damage if it looks like that could take him down.
I will say I slightly disfavor knocking teams out early. Well,
Yeah.
I'd prefer if everybody was lower on life in general before knocking people off.
Okay,
I
then
would
go
usually
deal with
give 'em-
Ruben.
I'm gonna go try
I will
and
just.
Yeah, no,
point
NPC
out,
characters I don't care about. They can all
As
just
far
die
as
for
I'm
all I
Yeah,
aware,
so-
I'm the only one that's been directly attacked by
Yeah,
the blue team.
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I feel you. That was damage practice.
You consider whether next time you're gonna be standing at the front when the match starts.
Yeah.
Like,
Alfie-
Alfie
Especially
hasn't
with
gotten a chance
little
to do
armor.
anything. Like, we
It's
just
just sad.
like in the practice run, we were all magicians. Now we all hate magicians.
I mean, I got a wild magic
Alright,
off on
Tim,
Casimir.
you're rolling to push.
Yes, Tim's going to use this ability, which was originally going to be called Border Patrol, but now it's not, because I decided against that.
Hey.
James, give me a
Giovanni!
counter roll.
Try and knock him off
Does
of
Ruben-
the thing and
Ruben
take
gets the
the
counter roll,
laptop.
right?
Yeah, so
yes,
James,
he
give me a counter
13
roll.
is not. But I'm going to use my anytime, because I haven't used it yet, to try and boost that by 3. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't, but
It's a 16.
yep. So it has to be to 16.
Ooh, what
He
happens?
meets it.
Oh,
I think he doesn't. Do I at least get the laptop? Because I'm trying to take that too.
Yeah, that can be part of your movements. So yeah, you get the laptop, it's back on you. But Ruben is a very famous soccer player. He knows how to handle being on the field.
I was gonna suggest it be super effective, but no.
Yeah.
No, his cleats resist it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
master football player.
You know.
And
He's used
Also,
to getting pushed around a bit.
since the computer's a bonus question action, I was wondering if I could open up Photoshop and maybe try and kick him out or get Leo closer to the center of the arena. One of those two, whichever one seems
cut,
like more
cut and
sensible.
paste him out of the arena.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
That's
roll for it.
brutal.
Roll for it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, which one
come
did you
on!
say? Oh.
Well, I want Ruben out of the arena.
Oh wait.
Okay, yeah, no, he's definitely out of the arena.
Okay, while Ruben's being knocked out, what's Dream? What are you asking?
When are the Mario Kart boxes gonna respawn?
I don't know.
You guys don't know.
Yeah,
that.
we don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so Tim is also going to make another bad joke. He's going to be like, okay, so Leo, since you liked my last so much, why is a referee like an angry chicken?
I don't know! Why is a referee like an angry chicken?
They both have foul mouths.
I don't get that one.
You know what? I'm starting to get used to these.
I'm gonna let you guys judge where she gets the point. I didn't get it.
Well, it's foul mouths, like, a chicken and a referee, foul, like a foul.
I don't know.
I gotta
If you guys say
admit,
Joe, then yeah,
that
she
one
can
didn't
get
hit. That one didn't hit, no.
Yeah.
Alright. Alrighty. I mean, hey.
You should have thought better than to use basketball jokes in a place where people play tabletop games, maybe?
hey, it's alright.
Wizards are getting murdered.
This is part
Stop
of
with
Tim's
the basketball jokes.
No,
You're
never.
probably doing me after this game.
Stop with the basketball jokes. The magician's about to be murdered.
Alright, Rose, it's your turn.
Alright. So, Rose, just looking around the arena, she looks to James. I was gonna get rid of Ruben there because you told him to use me as a shield. But, now I just kinda want I said, hold on.
One damage,
I
yeah.
see you, my arch nemesis.
Yeah, no, she's in the middle of an explanation and she was going to say, I'm gonna.
I see you!
Well, no. Originally, she was going to say, I was going to just knock Ruben out of the arena, but now that that's over with, I'm just gonna head back to the stands. But as she's saying that, she gets hit by James' passive and is like, you know what? Never mind, I have a better plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have any abilities that can hit from this far
You
away?
can move one further if you use diagonals.
That's true. I have a thing here. She's going to, look over to James, and she's gonna, then after that, look over to the audience. Everybody, let's give it up for our best contender here, James Invisible. He's on fire! As he does, he catches on fire.
Oh, no.
Let me roll for that. Yeah, let me roll for that. Never mind. Oh, well.
Can Tim boost that?
I mean,
Didn't you already use it?
No, yeah,
Yeah, I did.
however, I can boost my own roll. So, yeah, and I'll post the ability for this as well. I'll just roll it straight from the character sheet. There we go. When Rose senses that something big is about to happen, she gets really excited. The atmosphere becomes intense, everyone focusing on a specific action, hoping that it succeeds. In other words, once per round, she can try to improve an ally's... I mean, would they count that towards self? Because I guess
it works. It works. His
Okay.
his top hat, his fedora catches on fire.
Alrighty then. That's gonna be Rose's action for this turn.
I guess,
James can't
James should have
get rid of it
invested in
either.
a better firewall.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
There has been a severe lack of snakes.
I like you, Leo, but Rose, my arch nemesis.
Arch nemesis indeed.
Yeah. So did you all see what I posted in chat?
Yeah,
There's a lot going on now.
he was asking whether or not he can reuse Wikigame now that Ruben is out.
I mean, the ability said once per combat, right? Or
Yeah, but
Yeah,
on
but
the
you
Discord,
change
we
it
were all
to a-
saying that whenever the effect is like
Okay.
dispelled or destroyed, it should be reusable.
I mean,
and
hey,
I never
okay,
added
yeah,
it to the
then,
character
yeah, you
sheet,
can use
but
it
it was my
again.
intention.
Okay, I mean, go
But
for
do
it.
take stamina damage for your
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
For your fire fedora and for the wiki game.
Yup. Rest in peace.
Casimir, what do you think about the fire, Dara?
He hates it because it's not the fedora that James Chan uses all the time.
I think James should
He's
just
very,
get a passive
he's very
diplomacy roll
saddened
to try
by
and
the
pass.
fedora's passing. Casimir takes 1 emotional damage.
Oh, how does this work? Okay.
Boy.
Minnesota Governor's Resident!
Should he get like a
I'm in a
fortress that he
house.
can stay in to resist damage?
I think that works.
Exactly.
James settles down with a nice lady.
James
It ain't
settled down
me!
I want to
Casimir.
settle down with Casimir.
James is suddenly. No. This doesn't work, and let me tell you why. The Minnesota residence is the residence of the governor of Minnesota, a member of the government.
Oh
James,
no!
This
Oh.
is bad
What do you
for
think
James.
about that?
This is very bad for James.
Governor of Minnesota comes out and tries to kill James.
No, place the governor, and James is gonna try to beat the shit out of him.
I know how to deal with the
Oh
governor.
my god!
Yikes.
It's here.
Casimir,
Yes, Matt. Yes, James Chan.
join me, and together we can dismantle the government.
No.
Oh, Com posted, or Spencer, I should say, posted the picture of the Minnesota governor in the Discord chat.
I mean, somebody else handled that. I'm too
Put it.
busy.
Yeah.
Put it.
I've got it, don't worry.
God.
We can do it. So in that case, I'm going to roll for Casimir diplomacy again.
Casimir will go with that.
I think that's really up to
Yeah, it's up to.
Sylvia.
Yeah.
That's very, like, not polarizing at all, so no.
We
Also,
want
I'm
to just
thinking
roll it to
since,
make it more polarizing.
he nothing happens this time. He doesn't succeed in doing whatever he's thinking.
Yeah, like he's
but I-
still in love with you, but that doesn't change the fact that they're fighting each other to the knockout.
But also, I'm thinking since Casimir is the whole backwards thing, in order to get him to change teams with you, you have to roll lower numbers. So we're reversing the thingy for that roll.
Okay.
See.
Alright, well in that case, James is going to menacingly heal you.
Oh,
Come back out for a second.
oh god.
Alright, because I
Mark
got
Oh,
Dayton.
never mind, I got it.
Oh, whoa! It disappeared.
Well,
Whoops, sorry, I was putting it on the map layer, and most of these things are tokens. I've got
Please.
it.
Yeah, don't
Mark-
just leave it on the token layer. I'll just put it below everybody else.
Ah!
oh god.
But yes, so James will roll for Heelys.
Suddenly a panel in the stage opens and the
Figures!
governor comes out.
Activated music.
James menacingly heelys towards the governor and falls again.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Oh god.
I'm having a lot of fun with the sound effect.
Yeah. It's fun. It's a lot of excitement.
Can
That
I
was your
ask
turn,
what
right,
exactly
James?
that sound effect is, though?
It's like, it's from a meme about the Omaiwa motion theater thing.
Fist
Yeah.
of the North Star.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I see.
You are already dead, my friend. What?
Nani?
All right, so that was your turn, James, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Leo.
Alrighty then.
You can come take the laptop and use it if you can find a way to.
I don't like that arrow.
I think-
We are now trying to dismantle the Minnesota government in our tournament.
It's not terrorism, I swear.
When we said anything goes, we meant anything goes.
Yeah.
Can we please name the governor Mark Dayton? That's
Okay.
his name.
James, Leo is gonna
I'm
try to end
practically
Alfie's
in
suffering.
Not even anime Minnesota, just Minnesota.
Oh boy. So wait.
Minnesota in general.
So wait,
Can
Leo's.
someone,
Can Leo get a
Yeah,
box
real-
in Minnesota?
can someone
That's
please
fine.
like tweet a picture of what's Matt?
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll take a
I'm gonna
screenshot.
I'm gonna try to end Alfie's suffering. I'm gonna fire my T-shirt cannon.
Oh boy.
Dying.
That
Oh
too.
my god.
Who are you
Oh,
firing it
god.
at?
Alfie. He's firing at Alfie.
That's a 12.
Please don't sign to your mic.
Alright. But Leo is firing at Alfie.
That's a 12 for shooting Alfie in the face again.
Yep,
Again.
pretty much.
What was the range on that?
25.
25 feet, so 1, 2, 3, yeah, oh, well,
Yeah.
then perfect, yeah.
Just in range.
Okay, that hits, but how much damage was it?
4.
It's a bit far, so it loses some momentum. 3 damage.
Alrighty. 3 damage to Alfie.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
It's fine. He's not dead yet.
They've got Alfie on the ropes.
Alright,
He's not
Darby.
dead yet, but he wishes he was.
Man, I need to get back up there. I miss commentating.
Okay,
Mutiny.
let's see. Okay, box.
Oh, I forgot!
Roll for it.
Oh boy.
Oh
Boy.
Come on.
I sure hope he doesn't summon.
Oh, 16 again. Isn't that the hook shot?
Yeah, that is the hook shot. I think.
Boy.
Oh.
It's either the hook shot or the laptop.
It's the hook shot.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna let you roll again. I want to avoid weak
You said,
if possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that.
Okay.
And you said,
2.
That's a 2.
Oh, one of my favorites.
Oh, I have a feeling I know which one this is.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh,
you said,
that's right. I
again.
moved it. Yeah, but I'll give it to you. 1 second.
It doesn't
Mystery
matter if the
box
DM
item
says,
Mystery box item number 2. A favorite.
I just want to deal emotional damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe if I damage the DM, enough of a world will collapse.
You get this hat.
It's a matter of principle.
Do you
He
want to
gets
put
a
it on?
Yes.
All right, you put it on. You get the feeling that there's more to this hat. That there might be a second one, and if you get it, that something might happen, or if somebody else gets it.
Oh boy, set items.
Oh boy.
Got item.
item.
Okay.
How to get?
Darby's gonna move because he moved like 1 space, so he has more left. 2, 3, 4, so it's 5.
Is Darby keeping the
6.
hat? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
moves
just
with him.
can't. I can't take it. And okay. I don't think I can hit Alfie with my ability because that's 5
said,
spaces and I'm diagonal of it.
He gets to live another round.
I don't think that's enough. Like it says 5 spaces and this is diagonal twice, so
What are you trying to do?
heal him basically with a
For
ranged
Alfie?
ability. I think
You're
it's
a
too
little
far.
but if you roll high enough, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll try.
well, you can do that, but if is it an anytime ability? Or no?
No, I didn't have an action.
Okay,
Or
okay.
was taking the box an action?
No,
No,
it's a
that's
bonus.
Pretty much free with the movement.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm using this. And I'm trying to send Alfie another letter. Because he
Alfie
needs
is-
them.
He already got
Alfie's
one.
just
for
getting
he
so
thought
many
didn't
letters
care.
from
Yes.
his parents.
Oof.
I think Alfie's just a high roll magnet.
Yeah.
Everyone's rolling high at
That's actually a really good point. Yeah, whenever anything involves Alfie.
Okay,
All right,
so I
that's
don't
good
mean to-
enough. Alfie, heal for. Yeah, heal for the full 3.
I don't mean to like bring politics into this or anything, but Mark Dayton is a Democrat. Blue, so he should be on our team, right?
I mean, he's already gonna fight James.
Yeah, I mean, James already.
I like the fact that Mark Dayton just has no idea what's going on and just comes up and starts beating the
So
shit
he
out
just
of him.
leaves his house and suddenly he's in fucking anime. Like actual anime.
He's like, hey, what am I doing here?
I would suggest that Mark Dayton, as a government official, gets an ability akin to Tim's custom.
Yes.
I think
No.
him being a government official should mean he's on no one's team but his own.
Yeah, I think he should be like a Mundy with no powers.
At the moment, he's in nobody's teams. Depending on role playing, things might happen.
Okay.
Alright.
All right,
I mean,
so
he'll
that
want
was
to side
Darby's
with Blue
turn.
pretty soon.
boy.
Before Alfie's next turn, a couple of things happen.
Oh boy.
I love the Darby hat.
Yeah. Oh, that's so super good. I didn't even saw it.
Nice.
Darby, I gave you control of it, so you can move it with.
Reminds me of
Boy.
snake headgear.
Oh,
Mark Dayton gets a box.
3 of the mystery boxes.
Boxes respond.
Whose turn does
whatever.
he want?
Whoops, I forgot to whisper. but
Alfie,
whatever.
it's your turn.
I think he
Alright.
should.
Give Rose control of Mark.
I think he should go on Rose's.
Yeah, no, he goes on Rosé's turn.
Well, that works anyway.
They're their own team.
Alright.
But he should probably be confused for the first
Oh,
time.
of course.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already confused. Some James
Dazed.
guy just suddenly shows up and tries to kick him.
Petition
Yeah,
for
I mean,
Mark
I'd be-
Dayton to be a reoccurring villain.
I'd be pretty confused if I left my house and it was just anime.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
Mark Dayton is Neo Bagel.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Made You Trip on Leo.
Again?
Again,
I can't
indeed.
use it on Casimir and
It definitely works. Leo, take 4 damage, and you need to use a move action to get out of the thing, the hole.
Yes, sir?
and then I'm just gonna run away.
Tim,
Get the fuck out of here!
What are these arrows for? I don't like them.
Good.
You shouldn't.
Yeah.
Casimir, your
Casimir.
turn.
I know we're not
Really?
on the same team,
Oh boy.
but wouldn't it be cool if we beat up a senator together?
He's the governor. Thank you.
Okay.
Of
Governor.
our world.
All the
What are you going
governments
to
are the
do?
same.
What I'm going to do is kick Mark Dayton in the shins.
I don't know. I don't know what Marty.
That's just a
Yeah.
that's just a flavor thing.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
going
yeah,
to try
yeah.
to enter. I'm going to try to enter his house and appear on this window. If there's a window here,
Okay.
That would be your entire turn.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, but I
Alright,
don't know what.
give me-
Yeah. Okay, you go. Never mind. Never mind.
Give me a roll for kicking Mark Dayton.
Roll for kicking Mark Dayton. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh no!
Can you imagine if that was the 20?
Kicks James instead.
Oh.
Mark
it was
Dayton
just a
is
4.
surprisingly good at
What's
dodging.
that? What's that? A 20?
No, it's whatever. I mean, it's whatever the DM says. Or GM, whatever.
I mean, I'd like to get a crit this game, but whatever.
okay, so I'm reading this Wikipedia, and there are 19 members of the house's staff. So
There are
are
18 people inside this house. Only
And
one
one of
went
them is a
outside.
senator. One of them is a senator.
18 corpses in this house.
Casimir killed all of them.
18 corpses and a snake and a crate of snakes.
Hashtag no one dies in anime campaign.
Well, they weren't anime.
Yeah, no, they're real people. They're
Everyone
freaky.
is really confused about Casimir
Casimir.
entering.
Yeah.
So you
Casimir
can
is covered
kill a
in blood.
senator.
Alfie's blood specifically.
All right, Tim, it's your turn.
This is just like the Goofer Roger Rabbit stuff. It's just cartoons and real people.
Yeah, so wait, Tim, what's going on?
Okay, so I was thinking about using my not without the approval of the law ability to make it so that every time someone committed like an actual crime besides like battery and assault, so you could like physically hurt someone, that they'd take like a 2 damage because their team won.
Go for it.
But I don't.
I'm willing to face that.
I'll put it in the chat.
Trespassing on government property.
Okay, but you see, there's a thing in law that where a new law is passed, and like say it's like the height of a building or something. If your building is like 20
it
feet
has
tall,
to
there's a law that means that it has
You're gonna have to run that by Mark Dayton.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay, but I'm
It might not be
that
too
Casimir
damaged.
will not get damaged. Like 1 damage is fine with me, but like I'm gonna just ask about it. But I'm gonna make the case that Casimir should not take this damage because whenever like something contradicts a law that has happened before the law is passed, it's grandfathered in, which means that it's still allowed to exist and
Okay.
happen. And that
That's
wasn't
fine.
illegal.
Casimir doesn't take any damage, and the amount of damage people would take depends on how serious the crime is.
Yes.
Oh no!
You can still move and do things if you want.
Dependent on how serious the crime is.
How
Like
serious it
attacking
is for
Mark
an
Dayton.
anime crime.
Oh, anime. I get it.
Yeah.
So cheating in a card game would be tantamount.
Oh, of
Oh
course.
god, no, you die.
Shadow Realm.
Your move.
Tim's gonna move there.
But what if your epithet is cheap?
Well, then you just explode on the spot.
At the end of your turn?
I'm gonna make a basketball joke if that's okay.
You can certainly try.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's in your court.
He steals the 1 health.
Great.
Nah, Tim,
No,
go.
because Tim does have the basketball with him, so technically the ball is on his court, so.
Yeah, true. All right, Tim, go.
So Leo, hopefully you'll get this one. Why is the basketball arena hot after the game?
I don't know. Why is it hot after the game?
He says collapsed into the ground.
His
Because all
tone
the
of voice
fans
has
have
not changed.
left.
Wait, say that again?
Because all the fans have left.
That's good enough.
Ah.
That was actually pretty good.
That's a good one.
I love that one.
Okay.
Rose.
So for Rose's turn again, since I control Mark Dayton.
Since I
No,
control
Mark
Mark
Dayton should be
Dayton
too
is the
confused
quote
to
of
do
the
anything.
game.
Well,
for
no,
the
no.
first round.
The one that no, I have an idea for this. And again, this is with zero knowledge of what Mark Dayton sounds like. So he's gonna look around, utterly confused, and be like, "Hey, well, I have no idea what's going on around here. So you over there, you look like you're capable." Is pointing to Rose. Here, take this box of whatever, and I'm gonna throw it at you. So he takes the item box and throws it at Rose. Let's see what she gets. Whatever the item is inside of it. Alright, yeah.
Give me the 1d20.
Yeah.
Shape.
Dayton.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
what is this one?
It
I
was
love that
one away.
line.
If it's the one, then I have an idea.
I can.
Yeah, since I control Mark Dayton.
It was one away.
Okay, so... Oh my god! Okay, so... I get the other hat, I guess. So, are you gonna... Do you wanna explain what that does,
Oh
89?
boy.
Yeah, give me a second though.
Okay, no problem.
A second hat. It looks equally good on you.
Yeah.
You put the hat on.
Okay, we can stop with the noise.
Alright, so both
Don't
you,
stop with the noise.
both Rose and Darby feel a sort of telepathic connection with each other. Both of you can use your abilities from the other person's point of view. So Darby, you can use your abilities from Rose's point of view, so like range stuff. As long as it's near Rose, it would affect your target.
Yeah, okay,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, Darby, if you want me to, I can send you my abilities over Discord.
You don't get control over their
Wait,
abilities.
no, no,
you
no,
just
no, no, no.
get them as
Oh!
an additional
Oh,
starting
I
point
see,
for
I
your
see, I see, okay. Well, if that's the case, I don't want to screw Darby over because I was gonna go back to the podium, but, You know,
just take off the hat.
that's true. I could pass it to I could pass it to somebody. All right. If I roll, would I be able to like pass the hat to Alfie?
Casimir.
I mean, if you're walking back to the stadium, I don't see a reason why you can't.
Oh, that's true. All right. So Rose, like looking at all this, like strangely accepting of the whole Mark Dayton thing, just walks back. I do not get paid enough for this. Hey, AB, you want to take this hat?
Sure.
All right.
Why not?
It goes on top of his top hat.
Yeah, it goes on top of the top hat. It looks really dumb.
Yeah. He, Rose passes the hat over to Alfie, or well, AB, Alfie, whatever. All right, do something good with that. I want to see some real action in this fight that doesn't involve politics, laptops, or getting me back down here. I'd rather stay on the podium, but you know, that's my job as a commentator.
Funnily enough, I was responsible for all 3 of those things.
You sure were, James.
One day, Rose.
No problem.
Alright, so just so you guys, when Rose walks in through the force field, you see her badge light up again, and she just walks through it. And as soon as she passes it, the badge stops lighting up.
Yeah. By the way, you should probably remove me from turn. Well, should I be removed from turn order, or should I keep it there for Dayton purposes?
Dayton.
Should I keep it there for Dayton purposes?
You go after really, so that's fine.
Still hot feelings about that mutiny thing, right?
Turn.
Real people don't have initiative. What are you talking about?
Real people don't have initiative.
James, it's your turn.
Oh no. Oh no, this is a bad idea. So, it's finally come to this. Mark Dayton. He's going to take... So first of all, he takes 1 damage from the burning hat, but then he'll take his burning hat and throw it into the building to light it on fire!
That's my house!
Oh my god!
That's arson. I'm gonna have to take a lot of damage for this.
Roll for it.
Light... Roll for arson!
That's illegal.
I don't even care if I take 5 damage from this. James is committed. I'm killing
That's just arson.
James, you take 3 damage for damage to a government property, and the house is on fire now.
Oh god!
That's my home! How could you do this?
Then I'm going to take my laptop and just beat him over the head with it.
I'm finishing the sentence for this time in the hospital.
Poor Mark Dayton.
Without parole.
Casimir's inside of there.
Yeah.
That's 19 people killed.
No, Casimir's on top.
Yeah, he is on. He has a while.
The fire is only on the left side of the house, but it is slowly
Murder
spreading.
of 18 people.
Hey, they're not technically anime people. You don't have the jurisdiction.
So, now that James's hat is off, what's his hair look like?
Oh,
Gross
Super
and greasy from
scraggy.
the lack of showers.
Amazing to Casimir.
exactly.
Casimir just sees these long, flowing Fabio locks.
Exactly.
James, you
like-
still have movement.
What is this?
I feel like against Mark Dayton that hits.
Quote against Mark Dayton.
Mark Dayton takes 5 damage and is likely unconscious.
Trust- before he falls to the ground.
Rolls him into the fire.
Yeah, before he falls to the ground. Just another day in the life of Mark Dayton. Into the fire.
I can't wait for on the news tomorrow that the Minnesota government house just burned down in real
How much damage does James take for that egregious crime?
We said 3. And assault is... You said assault is okay.
But this is arson.
This is
No, but I
yes.
took 3
James.
damage for arson.
Oh, okay.
What about murder?
Well, that was.
Murder is not
Murder
bad.
of 19.
And again, Mark.
knocked out,
They're not dead yet.
Yet.
He's unconscious, and the house is filling up with carbon dioxide.
Oh boy.
19 people counting Casimir.
Ignore the
Oh,
3
God.
chimneys. They're not there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, Leo.
Oh jeez, what do I do?
James, you still have a movement.
I'm just gonna move to make sure to block the entrance so no one can.
Just another day in the life of Mark Dayton.
Is it that unlawful
James, you're
imprisonment?
trespassing. Take 1 damage.
All right.
James is
Also
just
unlawful
stone
imprisonment.
cold.
Yeah.
Okay, Leo.
His body is just randomly getting ripped to shreds
Okay.
from all of his actions, but it's entirely unfazing him.
There are many. Okay, Casimir goes.
Casimir has 1 augment slot on
You
his
said,
body. Oh, jeez. Sorry, just correcting that. Okay, Casimir is going to try to augment his body so it's fireproof.
It's gonna have to be Okay, yeah, roll for it.
Oh dear.
Your suit gains fireproof.
Not
Can
K.
Tim boost that?
Okay.
I would. Yeah, I would assume so.
You haven't used your thing yet, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Only his hat gains fireproof.
Rose looks over this situation.
Meanwhile, the fedora.
Yeah, meanwhile, Fedora. You know, there are many reasons as to why I'm not the biggest fan of James, but I'm not supposed to be biased, so I won't list them.
I'm not supposed to be biased. First of and he goes on a list, but you can't hear it over the crackling of the house burning down.
Okay, so why is it when I search for fedora, I
Over
get
the
gun?
cackling of murder.
Alrighty. So,
Fun fact, James is really good with kids.
I'm in a,
Alright,
I'm in
Leo,
a
it's your
hole, right?
turn.
I'm in the hole, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to use a move action to get out of it.
Can I reach the laptop?
The laptop's out of uses.
No, it still has...
Yeah, that's one.
It is
doesn't
one.
Yeah.
No, because didn't Tim use it earlier?
Yeah, he used it.
Yeah,
one.
but it has one more use.
Yeah. He used it
Alright.
once earlier, and it had 2 more uses. So.
Can I
if
reach the laptop?
Tim lets you, if you fall, crouches down and
Tim's a
uses
team
it.
player. He'll do that.
Alright, then yeah, you can use it.
Okay, then Leo will
What
use
program
the
are you
laptop.
using?
I am going to use antivirus.
Oh, an antivirus.
No, I said and. Not
Oh,
no.
oh.
I said and. I'm going to use an antivirus to form a firewall around the house and block James in.
He's okay with that.
Oh god.
Roll for
As
it.
long as Mark Dayton perishes.
Why do I have the feeling that James and Casimir are about to get burned down together? The true.
Yeah, it's like
In
Titanic.
the fiery passion of love.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I assume that is not enough. Hello?
Well, oh.
What the
Oh,
Oh,
another house.
a second house comes down
Oh.
from the sky.
The lawn catches on fire.
Oh god.
God.
You still
There's
have a
nothing I hate
resurrection.
more than grass, other than the government and Rose.
Alright, then I'm gonna use my move action to get out of the hole.
Real world
James,
grass. my
Rose will remember that.
I'm gonna get out of the hole with a move action. Gonna just write myself here. And then I will, let's see if I
You can, just to remind you that it is an option, you can just make your second action a move if you want to.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, just reminding you.
Casimir's like, help me! Do something! Extinguish the fire if you can! There's probably a fizz fire extinguisher flavor!
Did James not get his
Casimir
household
in
hazard
here with.
check?
Now things are really heating up.
I'm sure there's
Can
at least
I-
some fire flavor.
Wait.
Can I?
Davriel makes a
Hold
point,
up,
they're
time
about
out,
half
time
the
out,
size
everyone,
of the
time
house.
Out, everyone, time out. If in the rules it says no murder, and James just committed 19 teen murder. Is he disqualified?
I mean,
I'll be right back. I have to do something real
They're
quick.
not
Okay.
competitors. What are you talking about?
yeah. I mean, first off, we don't know if they're dead. There could be a secret back entrance. Is there a camera, someone?
I mean, the whole thing's firewalled, so you probably can't even see it. But
I'm shouting to Casimir, just jump out of the window!
That's easy for you to say. There's window in my way.
It seems as if Casimir is afraid of heights.
I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of glass and bleeding out.
Well,
You have a metal arm!
no, James is gonna call to Casimir. Casimir, you can do it. I believe in you.
are you fucking trying to tempt him into jumping out and hurting himself so you win?
No, I'm trying to save him.
This is the
Okay,
most incredible
James is
game.
giving words of encouragement.
I'm going to fire my t-shirt cannon at James.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is that enough to hit James?
Hold on. Did the DM say he'd be right back?
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
back.
cool.
So what's happening?
Fire
I
engines.
shot my t-shirt cannon at James with a 14, and
Keep
I
in
would
mind it has damage and knockback.
Oh.
Casimir.
well, I would also petition that since it passes through the fire, the t-shirt goes aflame, gaining 1 extra damage.
Well, the fire's not that big. It's just grass.
Yeah.
But give me
And
your
James
range
has a
and damage
move in
again.
response.
That's 25 damage and 4 range.
Well,
and one-
wait, do you mean the other way around?
Hopefully.
It's 25 damage.
Oh, sorry.
It just loads literal explosives into the t-shirt cannon.
Alright, I'm done with this mesh.
Sorry, I
Okay,
switched
James,
those up.
take 4 damage.
No, but James is gonna use his anytime surf the web, where he
Alright.
gets to move 5 spaces, and anything that goes in it travels with him. So he'll still get hit, but he's going to do something first. Because like the t-shirt cannon travels with him.
Are you taking Mark Dayton with you?
The actual cannon?
Come on. No, I was going to move up here to get Casimir and then take him out.
Well,
Because-
doesn't...
No. I'll let you move further into the house.
I'll let you move into your death.
Not that far, not that far. You're
I'll
like at
let
the
you
stairs
die.
on the way up, so something like around here.
Naughty murderers get put in the firehouse.
Aw.
Alright, so you don't take damage for Leo's cannon, but you are really close to a fire. So take, let's say 1 inhalation damage. Or
Like
you get
inflammation.
smokes in your lungs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get smoked.
Get smoked, fool.
James stuck in the house.
He's going up to meet you, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Huh.
Derby.
Okay. Well, I can take attacks from Alfie's perspective, right?
Yeah, like if you were gonna use
Yeah.
an ability, you can use this from Alfie's perspective so that it
Yeah, okay.
goes to an enemy, yeah.
I'm gonna try to heal Alfie again from his perspective, therefore not having to reach him.
Oh.
works.
Oh.
Kind of barriers.
Clever.
Go for
So
it.
he's
Someone
gonna
say
just.
barrier.
Barrier!
So you're using this letter ability, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's letter ability.
Like, so you're pretending to be someone else to write this to him to heal him?
Yes, exactly.
Impersonation, that's a crime.
Oh!
Oh.
No,
One
it's
damage,
not a-
Darby.
Is it though? If I'm
Wait, so
impersonating
it's-
someone he likes.
It's still impersonation.
Yeah,
It's against the
Guys,
law.
use the stamina.
Okay, so Alfie should get 3.
Yeah, Alfie gets 3, but you take
Yeah,
1.
Alfie gets 3,
Yeah.
Darby, you take 1 damage.
Okay.
You can move if you want.
Oh, I should do. Should I move now? Oh man. Okay, I forgot the hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Done.
Healthy.
Alright.
All right, Alfie, it's your turn. What do you do?
Alright, so I'm just gonna take a double move action and get all the way onto this item box.
Oh, I didn't even see
Alright.
those up there. Oh.
Yeah, they exist. Sadly.
Actually, hold up.
Oh,
Before
damn.
your turn.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, we get more boxes.
Okay, it's now your turn. So, yeah, you got the box. Give me a 1d20.
Alright.
Is there supposed to be like another box somewhere else? Because I don't see any new boxes.
Yeah, there's boxes over. I don't know how zoomed out you are, but there are boxes in various spots.
I just realized present Mike
That's
is in the
a
top
four.
left corner of the
Yeah,
arena.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me look that up.
All right, 4.
Okay, you get a rag.
Oh
Would you
boy.
like to try to sniff it?
I really hope it's chloroform.
Please. Knock Alfie out.
Ooh.
It is.
Why not?
It makes you woozy. It is indeed full of chloroform. You can use it, but you feel like you would lose respect and you might be breaking the law.
Hey, does
Okay.
this smell like chloroform to you guys?
Resist knocking himself out.
I'm not gonna let him like do that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was just to like in game kind of inform you of what it was.
Alright, for the third time in this match, Alfie is woozy.
Yeah. It looks like the great AB has gotten some sort of rag. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright, well I had to
Who is
use
responsible
2
for
move actions to get there, so that's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember you can use any times from Darby's perspective if you wanted to.
Right.
All right, Casimir, you're in a burning house.
I noticed. Is James with me?
He is
Almost.
downstairs.
He's on the stairs. He's coming up to you.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh no.
Smash the window!
What I'm going to do?
Just.
Can someone please screenshot this?
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm doing it.
Oh my
All right,
God.
screenshot it.
All right, Casimir, what do you
Can we
do?
get a sitcom music?
Perhaps.
Seinfeld.
Anyways,
I'm
Full
going-
house.
I'm going to modify the door so that it can't be opened.
The door to the room you're currently in.
Yes.
oh,
All right, roll for it.
Oh boy.
You put like a drawer that's next to it in front of the door. It's not too heavy though.
Hmm.
You feel like a really good push would just, push the entire thing away.
You could get out of the
Not even
house.
in that one.
You are in a room with windows, so if you wanted to, you could just jump out.
I'm also going
But
to,
you are on the second floor.
Yeah, I'm going to punch through this part of the roof. Nope. This part of the roof. And use Innovate to try to hit Darby.
I mean, you could just open the window, but if you want to break the roof, sure.
Looks cooler, okay?
is Casimir
That's
trying to
fine.
make his daring escape?
Perhaps? Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits. Darby, take 4 damage. You see a
Okay.
Molotov just comes from a hole on the roof, and it just waves for you. It lobs. That's the word I'm looking for. It lobs toward you.
How bad does Darby look?
He looks halfway dead.
Okay.
Man, an
Okay.
interesting strategy going on here with Casimir.
I wanted this to be like the base of my operations until it caught on fire. That's when I started rethinking things.
You still have a movement, I guess, if you want to do something.
I want to pace around my room, wondering what to do.
Wondering where
You
it all
do
went
that.
wrong.
Leo shouts again, break the window!
Meanwhile, Tim's turn.
In Casimir's mind, this is like, if you're wondering how I got into this sticky predicament, here's how it all went.
Record
Yeah, record scratch. So you may be wondering how I got myself into this situation.
It all started with Mark Dayton.
I don't think it started that way. It started with Ruben, but
That's true. It started with professional football player Ruben. Okay.
Yeah, by the way,
Ruben. Ruben,
Can
the football player.
can Ruben Matamoros just be in the bleachers for the rest of these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll consult him after the
Yeah, that sounds good.
Also, Tim, you should pass the ball to me and I could pass it through the window.
Then Casimir passes it, breaks a hole through the wall, and hits James in the face.
That's
I
the
mean,
idea.
He doesn't. He breaks a completely separate hole in the wall.
We could try, but I was thinking about like going here and trying to like push Darby into the force field to make him to deal damage, or I could just like go here, pass the ball to you, and you could
The
like
force
pass it
fields
back.
are
to me.
elevated.
Decide quickly, please.
You say the force fields are elevated, but Casimir, do you not remember what you did to Alfie?
Yeah.
Smacked Elfie into the wall.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna like go here and pass to Leo so that he can pass it to Casimir, who can hopefully slam it.
All right, the laptop was broken.
Oh yeah, right.
Ooh.
So what are you doing?
Ooh.
I was doing a pass to Leo, who's right there, so that
That's
he
good
can
enough
pass
to
it.
pass it.
Casimir.
Okay, trying to pass on to Casimir.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ooh
That's
boy.
Definitely
Ooh,
passes.
nice.
That's a +1 damage, a +1 range.
Do I roll?
All right, I am going
If
to.
you're
How bad is James?
Hold up, Casimir, what are you doing with that roll?
I just thought that I had to roll.
Yeah, you have to. He's rolling to like
Yeah,
slam
the
dunk
ball is
basket.
getting passed to you, and I guess you would be aiming it at James. Also, would you mind doing me a favor and change your name to Casimir?
Sure.
So how bad is James?
Oh, he's like bleeding. He's gonna die soon.
So
I mean,
James
so-
takes
Not
5
soon,
damage.
but somewhat soon.
I'm going to use my anytime through Darby,
Oh boy.
and now for my next trick
Hmm.
to make that target Darby instead of James, who is almost dead.
I mean, does that work?
No, he's not in
thinking
range.
about it.
because
Oh.
it's 15.
Okay. Well then, rip. Okay
So
then.
James takes 5 damage from that.
I'll say James takes 3 damage, Mark Dayton takes 2.
Or,
And the ball goes back to you. Magically, I guess.
Just rolls out of the house, and Tim.
Yeah, like one of those complex machines where things are falling and then they are landing exactly.
yeah,
where
a
they
Rube
need.
Goldberg machine.
Yeah, one of those. The ball just ends up passing through the fire, not catching on fire, and going back to
Yeah. Also, Spencer is saying that Darby is in range, so like, well, hold on. Well, Casimir's in a weird spot because like, I'm pretty sure he's in between spaces.
All of this is weird. This is
Yeah.
inside of a house, a multi-floor house. I'm just making shit up as I go.
Also, Casimir, that's just for you, or
Alright.
Sylvia,
Okay.
so you can like refresh
Okay.
me.
Guess it's Mark Dayton's turn.
I'm knocked
Tim
out.
still has
Guess it's
movement.
Mark Dayton's turn.
I
Tim, did you move?
Tim
No, I
moved,
did
yeah.
not.
Regular turn with Mark Dayton.
Tim, did you move?
No, I did not. I'm gonna move
No.
here. I can do that with diagonals.
Yeah, that's fine. Mark Dayton,
Mark Dayton is knocked out, so he can't really take his turn.
would you like to roll for waking up?
You know what? Nope, I'm still down.
I thought this was gonna be the 20 of the match now.
You're woozy.
I'm woozy, so I'm up at woozy. My house is still burning down. Where's that culprit? He like looks up the stairs. You. It seems like a fierce rivalry is about to go down, folks.
Oh God.
Why does he sound like country music legend Ronnie Smith?
Because that's the voice. Because that's the voice that happened when I thought of one.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
James, you see Mark Dayton, get up.
Oh my. Well, he's going to realize that Casimir's door is locked, so he's like, oh, whatever, I can leave.
Oh God.
Oh, whatever, who cares?
Because I was gonna
Not
try to use Surf the Web to get us
locked.
both out, because, you know.
Yeah, because you know.
Because the building's on fire, and I kind of like Casimir, but, oh well, I mean, it's no skin off my back. Wait. Takes 1 damage from his passive.
Takes 1 damage from his passive. He gets knocked out. Inside a burning house. Alright.
What do you
Well, because the building is on fire, does it count as destroyed?
do? Not yet.
And Mark Dayton has to be neutralized too.
Yeah, he sure does.
Quote
You
Mark.
have to take damage for murder, which is a crime.
Well, I have one plan, but it's terrible. Let's go.
That's the perfect kind of plan.
I'm gonna set the
James,
gravity of the house to 0.
Wait,
Make it start floating into the air.
Creative.
oh God.
Roll for it.
I keep rolling low. Come on.
I want this to be so stupid. It
Oh yeah,
works.
Darby can make it better. Darby's gonna try and make it better. Is that good enough, or?
Alright, the house starts levitating. It's only about 5 feet up, though.
However, Mark Dayton is at the ceiling.
All right. In that case, James is going to slam all of his body weight, including his Heelys, against the wall to push him, Casimir, Mark Dayton, and the entire house off the side.
Oh, so he's gonna eliminate all 3 of you!
Oh, God.
Casimir's on the roof though, so he could probably just jump off.
Well, no, because he broke. No, he's
He's
not
on the
on.
roof.
He's not on the roof. He broke a hole through it, right, and shot a Molotov through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still inside. So is Mark
I'm still
Dayton.
inside.
Yeah, so is Mark Dayton, the most important competitor.
So is Mark Dayton.
Most important character in anime campaign.
James, give me a
Come on,
roll.
guys.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Oh, God.
Just another day in the life of Mark Dayton.
Colin starts running
technically-
away
Does
because
the
he feels he's
grass-
gonna get crushed.
The real life grass to go with it.
Oh yeah, no, the grass
who
is also
knows?
going.
What? What's going on? The house is moving?
God.
So the house just flies off the side, and Casimir, James, Mark Dayton, and the house, I guess,
Yeah.
is disqualified.
So,
Technically, he hasn't touched the ground.
but that is true. And if we're going by DBZ tournament rules, they still have to touch the ground first.
Yeah.
So I mean, they still have all 3 of these guys still have a chance. Man,
They have
all 3.
one turn.
Mark Dayton, James, and Casimir. They're all hanging in the balance of being eliminated.
Seems like they have one turn to make things right.
Oh, God.
Mark's moving castle and animation class.
God damn it.
Oh, it's Eyes of Heaven.
Just another day in the life of Mark Dayton.
Alright,
Oh,
Leo,
God.
you see this house just flying off the ring. What do you do?
Alright, I would like to use
Terror.
sweet moves to I would like to use sweet moves to knock the house at this edge, where it's burning the most. At this edge, so that it spins and throws Casimir out, hopefully onto the ring.
Ooh, that's really cool.
Post your
But if
ability
you
in
roll
chat.
bad, he might fly out.
That is true.
Post your ability in chat.
Featuring Casimir and a terrorist.
Oh god.
You're propelling yourself out of the arena?
No, what he's
The idea is that I'm hitting the house at this edge where it's burning the most to make it turn, and then I jump off the after I hit it back into the arena, and Casimir is propelled out of the house through the rotation.
You're asking for a lot. I'll let you roll for it, but you might not like the results.
Tim will post
Can I
that.
get a bonus if I blow 2 extra carbonation?
Okay, yeah.
that plus Tim can
Darby,
boot.
can you fudge the numbers down?
Also, can you make
think
like
he
a,
already used
a
fudge
carbonation bar?
Oh, right, yeah.
I have a carbonation bar. It's my red bar.
Alright, but now you
does
have an
the
actual bar.
grass count as the floor in this situation?
I mean, it's above the ground, so no.
There's just grass floating.
Okay, so if you would fall right through it.
Alright, this is my roll to save Casimir.
Oh boy.
You have to roll.
Oh yes!
Come on!
Oh man! Well, I mean,
God.
James has a turn to save himself and Dayton.
Dayton.
But why
Oh!
would James...
Wait! What was Tim? What was Tim doing?
Wait a second.
Stop.
Why would
Okay,
James
Sam,
save Mark Dayton, though?
Wait a second.
That's the misclick.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
James is gonna try to interrupt to use Surf the Web to try to push Casimir so that his trajectory is instead of towards the thing, towards the ground outside.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean,
Paste that.
Ah, it's not quite good enough.
yeah.
Stop. Can I fix what?
Can
Someone wanted something fixed?
I think
What?
Sylvia was asking for something to be pasted.
I just wanted to see James's surf the web ability again.
Please post it.
All right, one sec. Let me find it. I got it copy pasted right here. So basically, he creates a trail. He moves 5 spaces, and there's a trail, and anything that goes in it gets like warped to the other end.
Oh,
So
I
the
can't
idea-
travel. Would it count if Casimir did it then? Or
Up to James.
okay.
Wait, so what? Well, I mean, I don't think a 7's enough. Is
Yeah,
it?
7 wouldn't. I don't think 7's gonna do it, but
That's not
Just
good enough.
because in the face of an 18.
yeah, exactly.
But the real question is, does that mean that when he warps out, he warps over the edge of the space and instantly loses, or does
Okay,
he
now,
land on?
give me a second. Let's
Here.
go this one by one. Go back to where you were at before. All right,
Guys,
so
if-
Leo just
When I gotta
carbonates.
go, I might be back.
All right. Well, I'll
Alright,
hold the
that's
fort
it
down.
for a bit.
I'll hold the fort down.
Okay.
Who was
So
that, Green?
Leo hit right here, which spins the house, like kind of like that, and so Casimir would get flung over here. So then I was using my ability to go over and try to change the trajectory, to go so that he would land on the tiles and lose and get disqualified along with me. But I rolled a 7.
I mean,
So,
Okay.
it wasn't.
Can
a,
I
right.
save myself? Not.
Okay, let's go like this. So, Leo, you do hit the house. It does start tilting. The fire side, which starts hitting the ground, just starts breaking apart, like collapsing on itself. A little bit in the air. But you did hit it hard enough that Casimir gets flung back into the stage. James, you with your surf the web do get close to the door. but you're gonna maybe need some extra stuff to get back on the ring, and you're gonna have to do it fast because the house is barreling into the ground really quickly.
All right.
So I'll say you'll have until the end of Alfie's turn for something to happen in order to save you.
Oh.
Well, shouldn't it be until his next turn? Because, like,
Yeah, because that's my only anytime action.
Yeah, plus he made the gravity do the
I
thing.
meant
on
that
his turn.
Darby or Alfie could do something to help.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't think we can. I know I don't really have anything that could help.
If you can twist your power into something creative enough, I'll let it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wild magic.
So, after this, can we just like clear out a bleacher for people that James summons? Because that's right.
I
We have
mean,
Mark Dayton, we have Ruben Matamoros.
It's
Perhaps.
the invisible bleacher.
wait, Alfie, I have an idea. So,
alright.
what if you can tilt, like, you collapse the house so that it tilts over and James, like, rolls out onto
Or
the stage?
Wild magic.
I mean, or wild magic, but
But Wild Magic has a less of a chance of
Wild-
actually doing something.
it has a
Yeah.
90% chance.
Well,
of-
it's Darby. It's Darby's turn first, so if Darby
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, Darby, you can get
Think of
closer,
any
you can
way
do
to-
whatever, and Alfie can just, using you as a source, do whatever. So, Darby, what do you do?
I'm looking at Alfie's thing because we could combine turns.
You could.
Oh yeah,
That's
maybe.
true.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
we've
like-
been combining turns and we really should.
Yeah,
Like a bonus.
exactly.
I'm thinking maybe like Alfie could empower some of like one of the Darby's paper planes so that it would fly to get James out.
I mean, I personally
He-
like it.
he
but
was
it's not my
already-
choice.
I like it, that's fine. If you guys roll good enough, I'll allow it. Alfie, do you agree with his plan?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright,
So
two combined
Darby
turns.
needs to move. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
Darby
you
needs
do-
to
you
move
should
because
move
he's not close enough. Okay, 1, 2. Ah, my hat. No, I need my hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But fuck that. And okay, and now we are rolling. So
That's good.
All right, so it's up to
Alfie, I'm counting on you.
Alfie's gonna.
Hopefully it's good.
With the 15.
That's good enough, yeah, definitely. So, Darby, you make this really amazing paper plane. It has like 100 folds, and it just looks hyper realistic. And then you throw it, and from your hat comes like a bit of a crinkle, a bit of cracking, and then the plane just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it starts moving towards the door to the house. James, are you gonna get on?
Yup.
All right, you get on this. Not here paper plane, because I'm not gonna search for. A paper
Yeah,
plane.
don't worry about it.
And there's like
Yeah.
50 things on the screen, and yeah, you're.
I'm so
successfully on
sorry.
There won't need to be soon.
Where are you hoping to land?
Me?
Yeah, James. Where are you piloting this plane?
I'm gonna try to pilot it over here. Oh no, over here.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, the plane has enough fuel, paper fuel, to bring you all the way over there.
Wow! Both Casimir and James managed to escape. That's incredible. What a maneuver!
Mark Dayton,
But
though.
what about Mark Dayton?
You
Mark
don't
Dayton
know
fucking
what
does
happened to
Does
him.
that mean that does that mean
Mark
that
Dayton.
he can cast it again? That James can cast it again?
That was
Yes,
the idea.
Oh boy!
That's why I
Mark
just
Dayton
pointed
suddenly
out.
appears in the stands next to Ruben.
Is he
You
actually
guys,
there?
for now, don't see Mark Dayton. You don't know what happened to him, whether he's alive or dead.
Just another day
Oh,
in the
boy.
life of Mark Dayton.
Maybe we should remove the text that just says terrorist.
I vote to keep it.
Yeah, no, I
It's
have
just like
50
graffiti in the sky.
Yeah.
I have like 50 different text stuff written in the GM layer, so if you guys could
Yeah,
like
you
limit the
host.
stuff you guys write.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
And with a crash and a boom, the house is gone, so is the fire, and so is Dayton!
Oh god.
He's disqualified from the
Political game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alrighty.
my job is done.
Government.
All right, Casimir. All that just happened. What do you do?
All that just happened.
Casimir just takes a second to regain his composure, looks at James. He cannot bring himself to harm James.
Go
you do
for
notice
Darby,
that he's
Tim
bleeding
says.
everywhere.
That just
So
makes him look
what?
better to Casimir.
Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
look, Spencer's
so
saying
what?
something, so how much damage is 6 murders?
One more time, even if it makes it.
I mean, we can
I'm
assume that because of epithet weirdness, they disappeared before they died to not complicate things.
I'm going to
Yeah.
use the how much damage is 6 murders? I think it's 18. I'm going to repair, like, use better, faster, stronger again to make it so that progress doesn't do damage to me.
I think you already fixed that.
You
Yeah.
fixed that. You just have a like -1 or 2 damage.
Yeah, I want to fix it completely though.
Alrighty.
All right, then yeah, you can roll for it.
Hey,
It's good enough. It also gains a slight pushback.
yay! And then I'm going to pick up Darby and start choking him.
the second strangling!
At least
Oh,
it's not
boy.
me this time.
Oh no, Casimir's back to rolling good again!
Oh god.
How much damage does your basic weapon do?
6.
Darby takes 6.
Upside, at least it's not James strangling Alfie with
It's
a
not
snake this
James.
time.
Yeah.
Also, might I interject that me and James together just destroyed government property?
Yeah, you sure did.
Are you sure you want to? Are you
I'm
sure you
really
want to
technically
remind
already
us that
burned
that
it down.
happened?
I'm totally willing to eat the damage.
Okay. Your allies might not, though. But
Yeah.
And also, did they destroy it, or did the epithet magic disappear before it hit the ground?
It just kind of disappeared.
it disappeared. James could use his wiki search again if you wanted to on his turn.
Yeah.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
If
Hold
I
up, let me try to
survive-
figure out who was responsible for that property
Well, I mean,
destruction, because there were
James
several
started
people.
the fire.
That's true, it could have been Dayton!
But I took damage from the fire already.
Dayton takes extra damage.
Oh, just
Okay, James, take 1 damage. Alfie, you said you did something to it. What did you do? I don't remember.
Yeah, I was helping Darby to get.
You didn't damage
James
the
out.
house, though. You just picked James up. So I guess assisted a criminal if you wanted to take him damage. But it's not gonna make you take that 1 damage. But Leo, I am gonna have you take 1 damage for kicking property, government property.
Alrighty.
There we are.
And now we're back to a
Alright.
slightly normal fight for like a turn.
For a
Before
turn.
James
An
does something
actual
else.
turn.
So, if Tim goes, like, right here, could he pass to, like, Leo and then... Casimir's busy strangling someone. So could he pass to, like, Leo and then, like, try and, hit James with it?
James looks like he's going to die any second. Just so you
No, it has to be like it has to follow a certain direction. Let me
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
like if he was over here or over here, it's still the same general direction, but all the way here and then back here now.
Yeah. So
Just
Tim's gonna step
directly
here
attack
and he's
James.
gonna try
How
to
much
attack
damage does it
James.
deal?
It does 3 damage left.
Well, you gotta...
Roll for it.
Oh, the first theme!
Oh dear.
Play his theme. I've
Play
been
the
waiting
theme.
for This theme is amazing.
James is dead.
James,
He's-
Dead. Oh god.
Okay,
You're-
you guys have James's death icon, right? This time?
you can. It's a multifaceted thing. You can change.
Yeah,
it
so
to
if you
it.
right click, you can change it.
Oh, really? Whoa.
Is your wiki an any timer now?
I don't think it is.
Oh, that's
it's not.
unfortunate.
Nope.
I love this because this is like supposed
Can
to be
you
the
zoom
changing
in
color.
on
If I lasted one more turn, I was just gonna use and then like pass out from that.
Yeah.
All right, Rose. I think you have an announcement to make.
Oh, that's correct! Our first fighter is out! And I was gonna say thankfully, but again, no bias, it's James Invisible! Looks like red team is down a member!
James is glitching after you say that. Somehow becomes angry glitching.
Man, Brooks would certainly have something to say if he wasn't comatose right now.
Tim, you can still move,
Comatose
right?
more glitching.
I
Yeah.
can't believe James is the first one out again.
I can.
Okay, like all of his abilities cost so much stamina,
Yeah.
Tim's just gonna move like
and
here.
also he just, you know,
Also, the game.
he's a character that just hurts himself all the time.
Okay.
Just-
Personally, I'm surprised Alfie is conscious.
Yeah, no, I am too.
Only thanks to Darby.
And then Tim is going to make a joke to Leo. Why can't you play basketball in the jungle?
Why can't you play basketball in the jungle, Mr. Werner?
Because there are too many cheetahs instead of cheaters.
But tis.
No,
I think
while
that
That
was
was a
funny.
terrible rim shot.
While that was funny, I must say it wasn't very basketball specific, Mr. Werner.
Yeah, you don't get a point for that.
Yeah, I just had to make it.
Okay.
That's fine. That's respectable. All right, James is out of the turn order. Leo, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I will. How do Tim and Casimir look?
They look fine.
They look fine. Then I will use free refill on myself, and I'm gonna spend both my carbonations I got from taking that law damage. So I'll bump it up to healing 6 total.
All right, heal 6.
Wait, let me just post it in the chat.
Actually, also
so
roll
everybody
for
can
it.
see. Post it in the chat real quick, like. There we go. And I'm gonna roll. And that's a 10.
You were healing for
Good.
6, right?
Yep.
Heal for 4.
Okie doke.
You still have a movement, right?
Yeah, I have. Let me just check which. Okay. I just forgot for a second what free refill costs. And then I will undo. No, actually, I will move 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5. And that's my turn.
All right, Darby, you. I hope you have
Okay.
something planned.
Okay.
You're being
Yeah.
choked.
Would using a talent be considered a bonus action? Darby has a talent that he can forge stuff. And it would be really useful to have it as a bonus action. Oh, well,
I mean, normally
fine,
that would
I
just
can
be
use it.
RP, but you're looking really, really bad. So I'm gonna. What are you thinking?
I want to forge a paper that Casimir is this Air Force guy, right? Military Air Force person.
Yeah,
I would like to
but
forge
he, self-discharged, so to speak. But I'll let you do what you were doing. It's fine.
Is this nothing? Okay, whatever. I would like to try and forge like a paper that would make Darby Air Force official general. I don't know, someone who Casimir wouldn't want to choke out because he's authority. So he would.
I'm confused. What?
So,
Darby wants to give himself Air Force rank.
Oh, okay, alright, so you want to forge Air Force badge, I guess? Alright,
Yeah,
you can roll
basically.
for
I like to imagine that he's like writing it out on Casimir's hand as
Yeah, as he's being strangled.
choked.
He's
Just like
or like make
yeah, something like that.
Hey.
Ooh.
That's a
that.
pretty
You
good roll.
look very, military, definitely. Let's see
Yes,
if
it's-
Casimir respects the military.
Do
On
do
his
I
turn.
roll? Oh.
I would like him to roll so I could try and run off. Like maybe he's surprised that.
Oh boy.
Well, then
Oh man.
what goes on
Okay.
here?
I
I'll say
can
that
wait.
he's not holding you anymore, so if you wanted to run away, you could.
Okay, that was kind of my point. Okay, I'm gonna use double move to get away.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright,
This
give me a second.
Thing.
Looks like Darby's taking a chance on his luck here.
Roll them bones.
You mentioned you wanted 18, so pray for 18. Hashtag pray for 18.
Pray for 18. It's
And it's a 6.
a 6.
That's sort of new though. I'm pretty sure.
Didn't we have 6 already?
Did we? I don't remember.
I think we did.
I think so.
I mean, we can check.
A lot of things are happening, so,
Yeah.
no, a 6 did not happen. This appears. Give me a second. A jukebox appears.
One second. One second.
Okay.
In the jukebox.
Oh,
Some
God,
gloves
a
is
jukebox.
on. Hit
Would you
tracks
like to
from the
change the
80s.
music?
I guess so.
Darby's
Do you have a
crit
song in mind?
Can I change it to some kind of a lullaby or something?
A lullaby.
Oh, you want to try to put
Yeah,
somebody to
so-
sleep? I wasn't thinking of that when I put that in there, but yeah, that's fine. God, I don't know any lullabies.
There's Zelda's lullaby. Besides that, I don't know. I mean, if we... Do you have anything in mind, Darby, I guess, if we're trying to find a specific lullaby?
I don't know, something like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or something stupid like that.
Let me see if I can find that.
I'm sure it's on Fanburst.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm just gonna click the first one that shows up and see if it's good.
Let's
or not.
hope that it's not horrible. Ah, yes, roll 20, the best assets. This is Dead Space version,
Dead
so...
Space version, okay.
All right. I can't even hear it honestly.
Oh man.
Oh, it's a menacing one!
Again.
Oh, I just got back and I started.
Yeah, Darby, why are you... Why? Everyone, like... Don't get scared, I said, like... Wait, well, James is dead, so... Well, knocked out.
Well, Darby, if you were hoping for a sleep effect, you didn't get it. If you're hoping for a fear effect, you might get it. You're gonna have to tell me who you were targeting, what you were thinking, something.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking, but okay. I'd say the enemies get. I can't think of a disadvantage from fear.
I mean,
But maybe.
Okay. Maybe they could be, like, too
Minus
scared.
some rules
maybe-
against them.
Yeah, something like that, or maybe they're too scared to act for a turn, or... I don't know.
Tim has advantage against emotional effects, so.
That's true.
Yeah, Tim is
Never thought his
fine.
passive would actually come in
Leo, Casimir, give me rolls.
I will give you a roll.
Oh, you wanted a roll, you say?
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right, Casimir, you've heard stories of some kind of zombie-like monster with like arms that are scythes and things, and you've heard that these can be real, and that they are associated with this lullaby. Leo, you're just you've never heard music before. You're terrified.
Can I roll the music?
What is this
I just
strange
noticed.
clashing together of sounds? We never had that as the monastery. Casimir, please hold me.
All right, so you guys have disadvantage on all rolls, but during your turns, you get one roll to shake it off.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Well then, that was an effective mystery box.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
And that's gonna be Alfie's turn, right?
Yeah, now it's Alfie.
Yeah.
Before that happens, Alfie, give me a second.
Oh no, are there more mystery boxes?
More mystery boxes?
They just keep on coming, folks!
These don't spawn here. I need to pick some other place for them to spawn.
Okay. It spawns on top of Alfie immediate.
Immediately gets another item. Man, I have this chloroform rag I don't have any way to use right now.
That's their spawns.
Okay.
I don't think I'll ever get over Mark Dayton.
Yeah, neither will I.
All right, so Alfie, it's your turn.
Alright. So... I think... I'm just gonna double move, and I can get right there with the double move.
And are you gonna tap the mystery box? Is that what you're
I
going
would...
for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
4.
that's a 4.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
know
I'm
if
completely
that's-
lost. What was that for?
Mystery box.
Yeah.
Are you standing on it?
He tapped it from a space away, like how Ruben did.
Yeah.
Good old Ruben Metamoros.
Yeah.
Good old
The
Ruben.
classic anime.
Ruben used his entire move, so, Alfie, how many spaces did you move?
He used a
That
double.
was a double move.
Yeah, he used a double move.
Okay, so you have plenty of extra spaces to go. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so he's gonna tap it.
That was the rag. Give me another roll.
Alright.
He gets a whole collection of rags.
Oh yes, multiple rags. A 10.
Oh, perfect. All right, you get this.
Oh no.
Where is it?
Oh dear.
Oh god!
Oh no.
It's a can of fizz!
Oh boy.
It's bacon bubble gum.
No, not
Yeah.
bacon bubble gum. It's bacon bubble gum.
Well,
Tim
separately.
protectively holds his business cards. He doesn't want them to dissolve.
alright. Well, I guess I got it from a box and not straight from Leo. That's gotta mean something. Bottoms up!
Oh, he's gonna drink.
All right, give me a 1d30.
Oh god.
So
well,
that's
boy.
why they wanted me to put those cannons in those boxes.
Oh. A 3.
1d300.
Oh,
It's wild.
300. Oh, it's wild magic.
Oh, 300. Oh, okay.
Boy.
Oh no.
That doesn't mean much to your character. You already have wild magic, but for other characters, it would have been interesting. 245, 1
Yeah.
second.
I mean, hey, he gets the double move and wild magic, so hey.
I
I think-
mean,
Oh, God.
What is this? What is this one?
Alright.
Paste it in the
Summon
chat.
Mark Dayton.
I swear
You
if it's
get
Shadow
one
Cop.
random Pokemon attack. Hold up.
Oh boy! Who gets it?
Alfie.
I do. Because I
What's the-
tricked
Here comes the power game in.
All right, let me roll a Pokemon move. 1 second.
Yes, I would like Roar of Time.
Also, I personally, I would petition for the mystery flavor fizz can to be re-entered into the mystery boxes.
Yeah, that works, because it's just wild magic.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a wild magic effect.
Yeah. So, Alfie's just gonna down some soda! Let's see what that does to him!
I'm looking up this move. Hold up.
What is it called?
What's the move called?
It's Worries.
It's what?
Oh,
What?
Worry Seed. That makes it Worry Seed. When you use it on an opponent, it changes their. In Pokemon, it changes their ability to one that doesn't let them fall asleep.
That's like really specific.
Yeah, so it changes their passive to they can't fall asleep, and their
Oh.
passive doesn't affect it
I
anymore.
mean, that makes sense.
Oh, so you can use it to get rid of someone's passive, basically.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Oh,
what?
Exactly.
How'd you get that? Wait, what?
because
Because
we're...
Worry Seed replaces your Pokemon's other passive with.
Or ability, yeah.
It
With
replaces
Insomnia.
their
It also
ability
has
with
an
Insomnia.
accuracy of 100%.
Oh, wow.
Okay, all right, yeah, we can do that. So Alfie, you can on an action, replace another character's passive with just Insomnia.
All right. Cool.
Can you use that right now or next turn?
No.
Well,
next turn.
there's
Say
still
this.
a certain range that you need to be in.
Yeah.
I'll give it like
Yeah.
dark range or something. Although you do have Darby, who is also far away from everyone.
Yeah, they're super far away, both
Yeah.
of them.
Test?
Yep.
Hello?
Okay, that was weird.
Hello. Did something happen? I didn't...
No, like everything went quiet and I thought something
Oh,
broke.
oh,
But
okay.
okay, Casimir,
Alright.
your turn.
Okay. Double moving?
Sure.
Alright, Casimir is going to pick up the jukebox and switch the current music to his jam, his critical hit theme, because he wants it to be played at least once.
I want to hear
Also,
this.
you forgot to roll for shaking off the fear effect.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true. That's true.
13.
What was Darby's...
Oh no!
What was Darby's initial roll to inflict fear?
That
I
would
don't
be a
think
good
there
thing
was
to know.
one.
Oh, right, yeah. Darby didn't roll. He just did the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, that's good enough to shake off the fear. You don't have disadvantage on your rolls anymore. Give me a
Yay.
second.
Magical. What? Another roll? What did
Yeah,
you
to
say?
augment.
Give me a second.
To augment, right?
No, I'm just changing the music. Isn't
Yeah.
that what this thing does? Yes, there we go. Magical.
All right, that was your turn.
Casimir does a little dance.
Roll for dance.
He is scared shitless, but he can sure dance.
Oh no. No,
He's
he
not
can't.
scared anymore. Well, he's no Alfie.
While you're
Yep.
dancing,
Yep.
your big, heavy metal arms hits the jukebox, and it takes some damage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
When you
no.
look over at Alfie, you see he's also dancing. Much better than you.
Yeah, Alfie is a
Casimir,
great dancer.
5 emotional damage.
And
All
my
right,
Walker.
Tim, it's your turn. Do things.
Oh, well, there we go again.
Right.
Another item box.
I just thought of something hilarious.
Give me a roll.
20!
Oh,
Oh,
my.
God.
Holy,
What?
holy!
I have
20.
something amazing for this.
Oh,
just
no.
give me a
Is it-
second, so I can
is
do
it-
some other things.
Oh,
Oh, I have.
Is it-
I have
is
a
it-
hope for what it is.
Two
There's
20s
the
from
16 for
Timony.
this one, or just
Casimir is sad that his music isn't playing anymore.
There's a potential that a certain something could be happening. I'm very excited.
Wait, is this for
X,
the...
is there a
this for
specific-
the...
Oh,
This spawns.
Oh, it's a smash
Oh,
ball!
Give me a
God.
second.
Do, 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 do.
See, I was hoping for
Whoops.
solid to spawn, but
Oh.
that works too.
God.
Oh, what is Tim's final smash?
The best dunk you've ever seen.
Oh god.
It's the Space
Followed
Jam.
by the worst pun you've ever heard.
Are we playing Tim's theme? Is that what the music's doing, or?
I was I was waiting to see if there's a specific song for this 20 on the box.
Okay.
All right, the ball moved.
Oh?
Like the
Oh.
smash
It's like
balls.
a smash ball.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Why don't we have music?
There we go.
There we go.
Where'd the ball move to?
It's over on the right side of the bleachers, right over top Momo.
Let me find it.
Oh no!
You've activated my trap card.
There it is.
Just so you guys are aware, the smash ball, just like in Smash, you need to break it in order to get the thing.
Ruben kicks it and he becomes the best football player.
I mean, he already is, Ruben.
Yeah. No, well, it's like made in heaven.
All right, Tim, you still had a move, right?
Tim, your move?
Didn't Tim move to get to the box?
Yeah.
I mean, then they still have an action.
That's true. Yeah, because that is a.
Tim, you want to
Tim?
do any
I'm
action
muted right
for
now.
Ruben?
Yeah,
Basketball to Leo, who
Yeah.
tosses it to Ruben, who tosses it to the friggin' smash ball.
Yeah, I mean, Earthy is muted on Discord right now, so
What are all these things that are appearing?
I don't know. Should we just hold their action until later, or?
Wait, okay.
Oh.
So I tried to hit it with a basketball, and I rolled a 3, so
Oh, okay.
it didn't work.
All right.
Our priority is to keep that thing away from Darby and Alfie.
Oh, come
All right.
on.
Their priority should
Then
be
that's
keep
your
it
turn.
away from Casimir.
Leo, before your turn, the smash ball moves again.
Let's see where it lands. I'm guessing one is for direction, one is for spaces.
Yes.
I am
All
smart.
right, Leo, it's your turn.
It looks like the Smash Ball is moving as far away as possible!
Pretty much.
Yep.
I
No, no, no,
can
focus,
hit
Doc.
it from there.
You can?
Do it.
You do have an upgraded
Summon Pepsi
shark
Man.
cannon. Maybe I shouldn't have made this
Over
a 20.
there.
It's not as epic as it probably should be. It's, well, if somebody breaks it, you'll see what it is. But it's not as. I think I overhyped this.
I think if it activated right away, it would have been fine.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it for now. It's far enough away. Let me see. Let me measure.
If
Damn
it is in
not-
fact a final
not,
smash.
Not enough
Roll-
to hit
roll-
Darby.
Roll to break out of the fear thing.
Yeah, the fear is.
Oh, right. My fear roll.
God, what's music?
Is that
has
good
a-
enough?
Yeah, that's good
He
enough.
has
Leo
a grasp
comprehends
on what
music.
music is.
Those were some strange noises, but I have to forge onward. Alrighty, I'm just gonna double move. 1, 2. No, wrong. Damn it. And there. And then second verse, same as the first.
Hey.
All right.
And Darby's turn.
Okay. So using box stuff is bonus actions, or how does it work?
Yeah, the boxes are bonus actions, I'm pretty sure.
These are some crappy rolls for the smash ball. I'm just gonna change the direction a little bit.
Okay. So as a as a bonus action with the jukebox, before I take my regular action and move, I would like to try change it to Darby's team to empower him.
That's fine. Dab, can you get that?
Yeah, Darb theme.
Okay. Should I roll for that?
I mean,
Nah,
Casimir
it's
rolled to
fine.
change it.
It's not going to do
Okay.
anything, so.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Casimir puts in 20 plays of
and
what's new pussy?
Darby
It's not unusual.
It's one. It's not unusual.
Here.
Oh man, another
Thank you
one.
for getting that.
No,
Thank you so
I
much
forgot
for
my
getting
hat.
that.
Yeah.
All right, give me a roll.
And
Oh wow, 18. Did we get that? I think we did.
We already had the 18. I think it's the hat.
Yeah, it was.
No, hat was 19.
Oh,
Gets
okay.
another hat, tosses it to Leo. Also, coincidentally, has the Fizz logo on it.
You get.
You got mail.
You got man.
You got female.
Is this the one?
Wait, this
Oh,
is
no.
18. Oh my god.
You get
It's
a
more
motorcycle.
Is that-
like
Later, loser.
Later, losers.
You
Oh,
get
boy.
1 stamina back for making that joke.
Wait, me?
But I don't
Whoever
get a
made it
stamina
first gets
back
one
for
stamina
making
back.
the
Well, yeah, I didn't make it
joke.
first, so
I did.
Yeah.
Sad.
Is that a lawnmower? What?
it's
a
Wario's bike.
motorbike.
Oh.
Alright, so this, if you choose to use it, changes your movement. It doesn't let you make any sudden turns, so it would be... But, for example, you could do this, like that, kind of thing. And it has... Let me look it up. You have a movement of 10. And the
so-
bike can be broken. Also, it can hit people, but it will hurt itself if it does that.
Can the pieces be eaten?
If your skill
That's a
move
worry.
includes eating. Like, I think Leo had something for this. He might be able to get health back from eating it.
Nah, Leo's is it's only about soda bottles.
Alright.
okay, so I can jump up, jump on it, and just go. Right?
1 second.
Can I use it as an action to move? Maybe.
You double moved, right?
No, I single moved.
Okay, yeah, no, you can use the action as a movement with the bike and get the whole 10 movements.
Okay.
Casimir.
I'll just-
Okay, no, I'll let you do this first. Sorry.
So 10, right?
Yeah,
1,
10 movement.
3. Whatever. I'll just go somewhere here. Like. 5. Somewhere like over here, maybe. I think it kind
That's
of
fine.
could be done.
Also, before we move on to Alfie's turn, well, I guess Casimir can go first because you were gonna.
I wanted to just do the augment ability on myself to hopefully get one more movement.
Okay.
Yeah, I posted the joke that Tim was going to make in
Wow.
chat.
You get 1 less movement.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, and also, yeah, Tim.
Day.
Tim has his joke in the chat.
So, if that's good enough.
Did you already use one this turn?
No, I didn't. I forgot to do it when I unleashed the Smash Ball. But it's not. It doesn't have to be on my turn. It just has to be like a joke made in general.
Yeah.
So, does it count?
Can I get some opinions?
I mean, I'd say. I mean, I think it's good enough.
Yeah, I think it's good.
It's pretty good.
Alright, then. If everybody says yes, then yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty.
Also, to have music.
Yeah, Muse. There we go.
Not this music again, no!
So it's Alfie now, right?
Casimir takes 1 sound damage.
Yeah, Alfie's turn again.
Alright. Do any more mystery boxes show up, or is it just my turn?
No, it's just your turn.
Alright.
Shouldn't the ball move? The smash ball?
You're right. I'm gonna change that. That completely sucks keeping track of it.
Yeah. I mean, it can probably do that while Alfie's making his action.
Yeah, and I'm
I'll
going
be doing
to... I'm going to worry seed Leo.
Oh boy.
Does that disable his carbonation?
I mean, if that's his passive, then yeah.
Yeah.
That is the idea, and that's what I feared.
Oh dear.
The ball
was
really
your
wants to
worry.
leave the entire field, but I'm not gonna let it.
Okay, does he roll for the worry seed?
I would
It's 100% accuracy
Yeah.
in Pokemon.
It says so on the Bulbapedia.
Yeah.
Wow, what's Alfie doing? It looks like Leo's not quite as carbonated as before.
I feel so weak. What have you done? What have you done?
I don't really know myself. I just drank your
I
soda
just-
and I got
just
this
all
ability.
of a sudden could shoot seeds out of my somewhere.
Yeah.
I assume he like shoots them out of
soda.
out of his hat. Like he takes his hat off and shoots them.
Yeah, yeah, what have you done? What have you done? I don't know.
It's your soda that did it.
Alright, that was your entire move,
But yeah,
right?
yeah, that was my turn because move and worry seed.
So Casimir is going to try again to get an extra movement. 11, does that work?
I would imagine that brings you back up to your standard movement, but maybe.
Yeah,
but-
sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, understandable. So Casimir is going to pick up the jukebox.
Uh-oh.
Oh god! Oh god! No! Don't smack Elfie.
Throw
with
it at Alfie.
Roll for it.
Okay. 20, please.
Another
Oh,
11.
11 again.
Tim can boost that.
It misses, but the jukebox ends up breaking.
Tim can boost
Oh,
that.
Tim can try.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Nope.
well,
Or breaks the jukebox.
And there goes that little contraption.
Damn, Leo's damn near useless now.
Tim, it's your
you
turn.
still have your t-shirt cannon, buddy.
Is the smash ball gonna move? Because that's kind of contingent on what I'm gonna do.
Let me see.
Ooh.
It does. Just barely.
Okay, so I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Move
If
diagonally, and I think that'd bring you a bit closer.
no,
Never mind, same distance.
yeah. Anyways, he's gonna try and hit the thing with his basketball because he wants to.
Nope.
At least it's not out of your hands.
Yeah, that's true.
It is.
Well, no, because doesn't Tim have to roll 1 for it to be out of his hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm doing my GM bullshit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't care. It's not that
Tim
far.
walks
I can
over
go
and
shoot
grabs the
basketball.
smash ball instead of the basketball. Unlimited power!
I'm kind of hoping that it just like walks into the convulsing James and like gets broken on his flippiness.
It brings him back to life.
Yeah, and the fight
Alright.
continues.
Tears of joy.
Alright, Leo is extremely shaken by the loss of his carbonation. Shaken but not carbonated, which shakes him even more.
Ooh.
So Leo is just gonna sit on the ground and meditate and try to make contact with fist fellas before him and see if they can help him remedy this problem.
Oh boy.
Shall I roll for meditation?
Okay, yeah.
Nope.
He just sits down and is like, "What is meditation again?"
With your insomnia, you literally cannot close your eyelids.
Oh, God.
Alfie! He cries out.
Torture method.
If it's any consolation, I like the shirt you shot at me earlier.
He falls on all fours and starts weeping.
It looks like someone's breaking down midway through the battle, folks.
This is the only way that you can keep your eyes wet.
It's lemon flavored fizz.
You can still move, right?
Yeah.
I could, but I don't want to.
Fair. All right, Darby.
Okay, Alfie, I have an idea for combining our turns.
Alright.
I would like to hit Leo with like everything we have, that including the motorcycle. I can, in one move action, get through you to take you on, and hit Leo with the bike. If we combine turns, I can stab him, and you could do something, I don't know, maybe crumble the ground.
It's going in the right direction.
Yeah, we run him over with the motorcycle, and I make him fall down to take it.
Dab.
Yeah.
Do that.
That'd be super cool.
Yes? Okay. So, let's do that.
I'm
Alright.
sorry, say that again. I was doing something else.
We want to... I want to take the whole move of the motorcycle, which is 10. I can use that to get up to Leo and to him, I think. It's like 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can reach Leo. I would like to, on the way, take Alfie on the bike, and together we would hit Leo with the bike. I would stab him with my pen, and Alfie would then use his ability to make a hole under Leo, which he falls down.
All right, roll for all of that.
So like bike hits him and everything.
This is gonna suck.
Okay, Alfie roll. I will spend the stamina and I will try to improve the roll.
Yeah, Alfie rolled, so it's
I will try to improve my roll. It costs me stamina and maybe kills me.
Oh no.
I'll say it works with your current rolls. You might not do all the
Okay.
damage that you wanted to, but it'll definitely work.
Is vehicular
Okay.
manslaughter a crime that battery or assault?
I mean,
Oh.
I think this would be vehicular manslaughter.
yeah. I mean,
he's not dead yet.
first.
We don't know.
He's not dead, and like, it's still like, I mean, theoretically, if we're going by anime campaign logic, he would only be knocked out, so he didn't die if he dies.
However, it could be reckless driving.
Driving under the influence, I see.
Okay, so
Darby got hit by the is drunk wild magic.
Yeah.
Bam.
So I assume we're
All
both,
right,
we're
hold up.
both on the
Okay,
motorcycle.
so first of all, Leo, you take. Let me see how much it was. You take 3 damage from the bike, and let's see, Darby. What's the damage on your stab?
wait, -1. I got some. I don't know what. No. Wait. Did I? I think my weapon does 1 less damage.
Yeah, it does, because you rolled a 1 when you were doing a thing, and then you had to like, or no, Casimir, or someone was trying to do something, and it got -1 damage. I remember that.
Got -1. I don't know why it did.
Yeah, I remember it happening though.
So it's
Okay,
4.
all right.
Yeah.
Leo, take 3 damage from Darby's stab. Alfie, what's the damage on your move? It was 4, right? The
Yeah.
earthquake thing.
Yeah.
So overall, that's 10 damage.
Take
or-
another 4 damage. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's stuck in the ground too, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
use your next turn to your next movement to get out of the hole.
This must be a punishment for my poor performance.
It's not your fault, man. Casimir
Soda
just
gods,
lightly-
why have you
lightly
forsaken me?
What a fantastic technique from both Alfie, the great AB, as well as Darby. Looks like they're really coming together now.
Have we decided whether it's like a hit and run or if it's like worth any damage?
Darby, take 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so they're both still on the motorcycle, right?
Yeah, Darby's looking
You've made a
very
mistake by
pale.
telling me that.
Well, I mean, you can see it.
Yeah, you can
Darby's
see it.
looking very pale, very, very bad. Alfie's looking better, but not by much.
So it's my turn, right?
Yes, because Alfie and Darby combined their turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to, like, flip the bicycle over.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Able flip style, flip the bicycle over.
The roll.
Hopefully hurting them both majorly.
There are 2 people on it.
I can't say.
Can I use my anytime, and now for my next trick, to instead of flipping the bike, make Casimir just flip Alfie off the bike?
In the face.
Okay, roll for that.
Alright.
That's good enough. The first
Okay.
roll wasn't that great either. There are 2 people on a bike. That requires a lot of string.
Yeah.
Alfie,
Yeah.
you get pushed off the bike or flipped off the bike, and immediately you get pushed forward by the conveyor belts.
That's what I put it there for.
I have
Casimir,
a feeling that something else was meant to be happening there, but you know this works.
Casimir, you still have your movement, right?
No, he moved like
Yeah.
1 space.
Yeah, he moved to do the
Alright,
action.
Tim, your turn.
So can Tim move here and without having to move his space, pick up his basketball?
Yeah, that's fine. That's a free pickup.
Yep. Okay.
Excuse me.
Then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to double move because there's nothing else I can do.
Leo, it's your turn.
Okay, so I know I'm stuck in the hole. But
Wait, I had a basketball joke,
Oh, well then I guess.
which was, why was Cinderella thrown off the basketball team?
Why
Leo
was
just-
that?
we
Okay, I didn't hear.
You cut out.
that.
Oh,
It
sorry,
cut out.
sorry. Why was that, Tim?
Because she ran away. Ball.
Ran away what? Sorry?
She ran away from the ball.
Oh,
Oh,
that's good.
I like that one. That's a good one.
All right, get a point.
Hey. This passive
Okay,
does
so-
something.
So I know Leo is stuck in the hole, but I want to offer the GM a mental shock roll.
Okay.
And if I roll high on this roll, Leo jumps out of the hole angry and gets an attack on Darby that is powerful. And if I roll low on this roll, I get so depressed that I jump out of the hole and run out of the arena.
Oh shit.
Oh, the stakes.
All right.
are
Yeah.
high.
That's
The
I'll-
devil's gamble.
so
I'll allow
yeah, pretty
this
much.
doubles contract.
Alrighty.
Looks
Let's
like Leo's
see.
gonna make a last-ditch effort.
Yes. If it's not high enough,
Good
Tim can
enough.
try.
Alrighty.
Can I make it not good enough?
I mean,
Come again?
Can he?
Who
Okay.
would roll for what?
Darby's trying to use one of his abilities to lower Leo's last chance gamble roll.
The best that would happen is I would lower it so it wouldn't be polarizing, and then I'd have him re-roll it again.
I mean, that could be good because it could.
Yeah, well, he either kills me or he doesn't, so like...
Yeah, it's either
I'm trying that.
one of you two is going out this turn, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'm trying that.
Yeah, I mean, if you. Yeah, okay. I mean,
Something more polarizing.
oh boy. So roll again. I'm guessing.
Okay.
Oh. This.
Come on, come
Oh.
Tim can try and
good
improve
enough.
Leo's roll.
Say again?
Tim can try and improve Leo's roll.
Alright, sure.
Please don't be a Tim
Opposition of the
one.
roll manipulation.
Oh boy, both of you roll again.
Your body
Oh
and
my
dead.
Both
god.
roll again.
Oh, so Darby and Tim both roll again? Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh!
Oh!
I was gonna
Alright.
say just cancel it out and the original roll, which was good enough, but
I mean, I don't know. It's,
Alright,
that's
so
up to you.
I roll my shock roll again.
I'm not gonna kick you off the arena. I'm gonna,
Dude, I'm willing to eat it.
if you're willing to eat it, I'll let you jump off the arena, but
I mean, at
I
this
thought,
point,
I thought you
we're
said
having
I'd
a lot
re-roll.
of rolls that are very similar in numbers.
I thought you'd
Yeah.
let me re-roll.
Yeah, exactly. The original thing was if Darby was managed to bring it down, then Leo would get another
Okay,
chance
okay,
to
yes,
roll.
yes, you're right. So yeah, re-roll.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
bye, Leo.
Alright, with a great cry of anguish, the hole already filled up with the fizzing, bubbling, lemon-scented tears, Leo catapults out,
Sorry.
catapults out of the hole that Alfie dug. He gives a great stare at Darby, then turns away, tears in his eyes, and crying like a baby, runs out of the stage.
Dude,
Yes!
it looks like Leo's giving up. Well, I guess that means the blue team is one less member now. Alright then, looks like we're down another contender.
How do you mirror your icon?
You have to, the DM has to flip it horizontally. In the advanced thing with the token. Yeah, there you go.
I see.
Alright, so I'm guessing it's Darby now.
Yeah, Darby, it's your turn.
Okay.
That was the best thing you could have done with that, Alfie. I applaud you.
Okay. I would like to try and use the bike to get Casimir out of the arena, but maybe we could combine with Alfie again somehow. We make the bike more magical, so he wouldn't be able to get out so easily.
Alright, give me your rolls if Alfie agrees, first of all. He might have a different plan.
Yeah.
How
Alfie?
are Casimir and Tim looking?
Tim's
Oh, they're
pretty good.
both looking much better than you guys.
Okay, I'll go with the combined turns plan.
Okay, so we would like to try turn the bike on Casimir and have it take him on and run him out of the arena.
Yeah, like basically.
Alright.
Is this
yeah.
like test of strength?
If this succeeds, can we call it a hit and run again and take 1 damage?
It's not a hit and run. I'm having him, I don't know, loaded up on the bike. Magically.
Some people would consider this kidnapping.
Yeah.
Alright, give me your
He's
rolls.
not.
Also, I don't want to be too much of an asshole about this, but Alfie's epithet is collapse, not magic.
Nice.
Okay, so
Technically, he's
can
a
you
fake
can you
magician.
collapse? Can you collapse Casimir to be I don't know, smaller? I don't know.
Hmm.
With the
He
way
is
I
immune to
built
getting
Alfie,
knocked
I
out.
don't think I could. With the way I've built Alfie, I don't think I could make it so Casimir would be smaller.
But you could, I don't know, either make him lose focus because you are making a trick, maybe.
I could maybe like collapse the ground behind Casimir to make it easier to push him.
Casimir
off
has
the edge of the
resistance to
arena.
earthquake-based things.
Well, it's-
his
Yeah,
Well, yeah, if
that
I'm using
doesn't
it like
help.
on him, but I'd like put it behind him so that when we're pushing him down, it's a little bit easier to.
Are you
push
trying to
him
push
away,
him
'cause it's like
down,
a-
or are you pushing him off the stage?
Like,
Those
yeah,
are two
like-
different directions.
basically basically my idea is like collapse the ground this way so it's like a ramp
Oh, yeah.
leading down off the
Oh,
stage,
alright.
so it's easier to push
Hmm.
Casimir down using bike.
Yeah,
That
I'm-
sounds cool.
yeah, and I mean, that's not really like earthquaking
Casimir
Casimir.
steps out of the way.
He steps out. Alright.
Alright, give me
I
rolls.
have my
Okay.
ultimate weapon. stepping to the side. A bit.
Stepping one step to the left.
Let's try it. Oh man.
To the left.
no.
Oh,
Yes!
oh my god, Alfie!
Darby, give me. Oh, the 3 was your roll?
Yes.
Yeah, but
it was
Alfie got
Darby's.
a 20, so like...
Yeah.
Can I counter roll for pushing back?
It is a 20.
Yeah, I mean...
Can we say that, like,
You can try, but I'm not gonna
Casimir get pushed off?
Oh...
I mean, Alfie got pretty shit on.
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
man.
Darby got shit, but like, I mean... This is up to you, 89, I don't know.
Mm.
Darby,
It is a
would
20.
you like to forge his number?
You know what? Yes. I don't even care anymore. I'm doing it.
Would that, like, make him pass out or something?
Yes, it would.
That's good enough.
Oh gosh.
Alright, so, Darby, you just pass out. It looks like you did absolutely nothing. Alfie turns the bike himself and collapses all of the ground behind it. And he just pushes the bike, but the bike also, he's also revving it and everything. And the bike goes and pushes Casimir.
Oh man. Oh, the wall!
Oh.
He somehow moves backwards!
Teleport.
Oh man.
Darby is out.
Yeah.
Darby and
Yes.
Casimir.
Would you look at that,
Yeah.
folks? We have a double knockout! Darby knocked himself out using some sort of an ability, but whatever it was, it certainly helped Alfie push Casimir right out the ring, disqualifying him immediately! It's all up to AB and Tim!
Casimir
Alfie is-
slammed full force the bike out of pure anger. roll for bike destruction. It's not
Yeah.
Troy.
No, it already did some damage before.
When you look to
Casimir's a
Alfie-
pretty heavy guy. The bike is
Do it.
destroyed.
He's just blinded by a rage.
Leon's just slumped against the side of the stage,
So-
weeping still.
So like just partially because of his music, as like the motorbike was pushing Casimir off the arena, Alfie had a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that he drew from, and then
Oh, God.
as you look, as you've been pushed off the stage, it's a monster card. This means nothing in universe. It's just-
Okay.
I'll give you
I
one
needed to-
stamina point for the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX reference.
I just needed to put that in once.
Alfie draws the first card from the top of his deck. It's the Pot of Greed, which allows him to draw 2 more cards.
But the bike
It's
is
just a
gone, so you
deck of
can't reach
Pot
the
of
deck.
Greeds.
Card
Yeah.
games on motorcycles!
Card games on motorcycles!
Alright, Tim, it's your turn.
Alright.
Y'all know the
Oh my gosh.
I can guess what's about to happen.
like the compilation of every Yu-Gi-Oh character who plays Pot of Greed explaining what the card
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
If you were guessing that I was going to use customs, I want to, but I can't get there, so I'm going to move here and I'm going to make a basketball joke.
Okay.
So why are basketball players messy eaters?
Why's that, Tim?
They're always dribbling, of course.
Oh.
That one is
Fine.
awesome. I think that one deserves 2.
The audience.
No,
the,
no,
yeah, no.
only
No, it's
one.
one.
The audience collectively applauds.
I love how the hat is just on Tim now.
Yeah.
Alright, you both have hats. You can both use your abilities based on the range of the other person.
I haven't double moved. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna use custom. That it like right here so that I can push him out.
Oh.
Custom
Oh, God.
uses you as the source.
Yeah, but I can
I'd say
source it
no.
off of Alfie. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Just then Alfie would be the source, so nothing would happen.
That's true, because it would go from him
Yeah, it would just
outward.
push out from Alfie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll whether that great basketball joke snaps me out of my depression.
That doesn't change the fact you're eliminated.
Nope.
Yeah, nope,
You
still
feel
depressed.
slightly better though. Alright, Alfie, what do you do?
Alright,
You get the feeling that Tim is in much better conditions than you.
yeah, I figure. So I'm gonna go
Use an
here,
ability, please.
and I am going to,
Wild magic.
See, I want to, but there's a much better move I could do for this. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll do a turn of wild.
Well,
you have a better move, I suggest a better move.
If you have a better move, then go for it. Don't do it just for peer pressure.
All right. I'm gonna do my better move of use Meiju Trip. So...
Oh, okay.
Oh, not
Does
Alfie,
Mark
on
Dayton come back?
Tim.
No.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
So you're using that on Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Tim, take 4 damage, and you need to use your move action next turn to get out of the hole.
Could I
so does
just
Alfie look like a
interject
stiff
for-
breeze could like blow him over?
Not a stiff breeze, but 2 or 3 stiff breezes.
2 or 3.
2 or 3 stiff breezes.
Could I just interject for the next time that
That's
Alfie
we're trying to hit him
uses-
with his basketball because
Wait.
he is in range.
Wait, before Tim goes, what? Who was saying what?
Could I just interject for the next time that Alfie uses Major Trip? He's been using that an awful lot, and supposedly that harder
Yeah,
to
they're
pull off.
supposed to get a debuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I've been trying to space out my usage of it. It's like my one good ability because my other 2 are an interrupt that I've barely been able to use and wild magic.
Yeah.
I mean, I
So-
actually had all that written down on my notepad, but I'm having to tab out of it and all that. So
Yeah.
I'm yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not like if I just started spamming Meiju Trip, I assume I would have to be getting like
Yeah.
15
Yeah.
plus to succeed.
Does the 13 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
So that's
Alfie
3
takes
damage.
3 damage.
How does everyone
and
look right now?
You feel like Tim is winning the DPS race.
Yep. He most certainly is.
It looks like Tim is outmaneuvering him on the court. What can AB do to respond?
Before Alfie's next turn.
Wait. Oh. Okay, so there's a basketball joke.
Oh, I mean, go for
And
it.
it only makes sense if you understand that basketball, when you get something within its only net and you don't hit the rim, people say like swish, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you call a piece of cheese that likes to shoot hoops?
I can see where this one's going.
Swiss cheese.
Swiss.
Nah.
Yeah.
Let's go with no, not because the joke wasn't good, but because GM bullshit.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we're like at the end of the match. I don't know.
But before Alfie's turn,
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Oh god.
Hey, where did the
this
smash
spawns
ball
between
go?
both of you.
Oh no, it's a last-ditch effort. Can Alfie use this to his advantage?
Alright.
Hey, where did the smash ball go?
It's
Who
over
knows?
here.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It went somewhere.
I'll just tell you guys what it was. It moved with a 2d8. The second one was how far. It had 10 stamina. If it broke, the last person who hit it would get their once per combat to do it again, if they wanted.
Well, we should just make that trigger instantly next time. And that should
Yeah,
be-
but I was going with the whole.
Yeah, no,
Smash,
it makes
the ball
sense.
is really annoying.
It was
but-
mechanically fine, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll get something else for the next round. If you guys ended up liking the mystery box, we'll talk all about this after the end of the match.
Oh yeah, totally.
If either of you
Yeah.
tries to grab this mystery box, you would both have to roll for it. The person who rolls highest would get the box.
Oh,
I
boy.
mean, obviously, we're probably both gonna try for it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, who's gonna get it?
But if neither of you attempts to grab, okay.
But if neither of you
I'm
attempt to
grab
grab it,
If neither of you attempt it, Alfie goes for it.
all right. Oh, Tim got it.
Then give me a one.
Roll again for what it is.
Yeah.
Alfie, I will remind you.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was moving up here anyways.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Oh no.
Give me a second.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, great.
This might affect my action. I don't know what these items are.
I'm pretty sure I have this uploaded somewhere. Give me a second.
I like how so far everyone except for James has lost by being pushed off of the arena.
Yeah.
including Ruben and Mark Dayton.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't deal enough damage.
Yeah.
I think I do need to up my carb generation.
Yeah,
think
I could have sworn I got
Oh yeah,
it.
Darby
Oh, well.
fainted too, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay, so it's a Mario Kart blue spiky shell. So,
Oh no.
Oh
It
no!
hits the person
Don't
with the
use
most
it.
stamina.
So then
Oh my
Tim,
god, that doesn't.
Tim's gonna hit
Yeah,
himself.
use that, Tim.
At least Tim has
Can't
it.
we just not use it?
Yeah.
All right,
he's
yeah, you
not
can
used
score
to
it.
Anyways, now for my
That's not as
action.
fun, but that's fine.
Anyways, now for my action, I'm just gonna chloroform Tim.
Oh god,
for
that's a crime. That has to be.
That is. He has to take damage for that.
I have to take damage for it, but oh no.
That's not good enough.
So
Tim-
since the crime didn't occur, does he not get the damage?
I don't think
Attempted
so.
crimes are still crimes.
I mean, Tim's a lawyer.
It's an
true.
Can
attempted
he,
crime.
That's
can he
true.
RP?
Wait, I have to do a quick.
You're the lawyer. You're supposed to convince me that this is a crime.
Yeah, tell me how trying to kill you is a crime.
Tell me how. I'm just trying to give you a nice rest.
Okay, we'll see if the prosecution did from even attempting to use chloroform. People who had attempted to use chloroform would not be punished for trying to potentially kidnap or harm someone in ways that I do not want to specify. So I do believe it's a crime.
I'm not sure if in-game Tim knows that this is a chloroform rag.
Does he?
Well, I mean,
I think
Well, I
only
mean-
Albie knows.
my
Well,
first
I mean-
response to a rag was, I hope it's not chloroform.
Okay,
that is
oh,
true.
No, you're right.
Plus, it's like, with that, with like a 6, I would argue like it got close enough to Tim that he got a whiff of it, so he could probably
Yeah.
deduce that
Mhm.
at least something's up.
Yeah.
All right, I'll GM bullshit it. You're slightly woozy, but you're fine.
There we go. Tim using his lawyering prowess to like catch Alfie on his
To
shit.
lawyer.
Yeah, using
will
his
let you
lawyering
know,
prowess to
Alfie.
lawyer.
Alfie, I will let you know, a lot of people from the audience, and just in general, even some of the other players, are looking at you with this look that just, ugh.
Ugh.
Alfie doesn't care. He doesn't stay in one place for long.
Justice always wins.
Even Leo is peeking over the rim and looking at you with disgust.
Tim's turn, right?
Yeah, Tim's turn.
I can't use anything except for my basket. Guess I'm gonna do that. None of my
Yeah.
abilities do damage.
Ooh.
You hit him in the face with a basketball.
So that's 3 damage. He's like, come on in, slam.
Yeah, come on, slam.
Alright.
Is he not dead yet?
Not dead yet. He will be soon.
Looks like the great AB is still kicking. Somehow.
Alfie.
See, now here's the question. Do I try and chloroform again and get even more disdain from everybody around here? Or do I just basically surrender by using one of my abilities?
I don't know.
If you can
You
give
could
me a
always try
jump,
a
I'll
third
give you
option.
one
Choices are
stamina.
endless if you consider 2 choices endless.
Is this still functional?
Oh yeah, that's definitely still there.
You know what,
Nobody
I think-
tried to break it or anything.
I think in character, Alfie would have only really tried once to chloroform as like a last-ditch effort to try and win. And that having failed, he's like, you know what? You're the better man than me. I basically give up. I'm just gonna wild magic Tim with the
You know
last
what?
of my...
I'll give you
Right.
a wild magic with advantage.
Oh boy. Looks
give
like
me
AB's
two-
going for his
300.
final trick.
So just like 2 wild magics?
Yeah,
and...
give me 2 wild magics and I'll take whichever's better.
Alright.
He better be pulling out all the
I
stops.
still lose because
71.
wild magic is 3 stamina, so I...
71.
Well,
A rain cloud
Steve,
appears
hold up.
above the target's head and rains on them wherever they go.
Oh.
Or 116. Find $5 in your coat pocket. I kind of want to give Tim the $5 as I pass out from using the last of my strength to wild magic.
I mean, I like that.
Did
was good.
wild magic mention what kind of currency it was?
It's
It's $5.
5 schmeckles.
Did it
Yeah,
say
it-
schmeckles? It didn't say.
It,
No,
just,
it's-
it says,
Or did it say
it says
Canadian
$5
dollars?
using... It says $5 using the dollar symbol.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
But what if it's Canadian dollars?
I think
they
Canadian
gain
dollars are the
advantage
same.
to wishes and wells.
Yeah.
Either way, it's $5, and that was the last of Alfie's strength, so he is now down.
All right,
Tim,
ladies and
hold up.
gentlemen. Okay.
Tim, would you consider this bribing?
Kick him while he's down.
Alfie, take another stamina damage.
Okay.
Alfie falls to the floor, and then Tim finds the $5. Are you trying to bribe me? And he just twitches on the floor.
He just convulses. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, combat ends.
All right, yeah, combat's over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it seems as if the first fight of the tournament is finally over. Blue team has won. The team of Tim, Casimir, and of course, purveyors of justice have succeeded against the nasty crime boys, and apparently their prize was a whopping $5.
Well, I
Casimir
mean,
claps, but his two metal arms just make like the sound of pots banging together.
Yeah,
Do I get my passive back?
yeah, you get your
please?
passive back.
Yeah.
Rose,
Tim's like,
yeah.
Tim was just gonna say, "Oh man, I guess Cam doesn't 5 more."
Rose
You
looks.
broke up quite a bit.
Yeah, you did cut out.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's unimportant.
All right, if you say so. So Rose looks over to Benjamin, is all like, I think he got so excited he passed out, so I'll be handling this from here on out. She walks out over to the team of 3. Congratulations, you 3! You'll be moving on to the next round, wherever that is in the bracket. Does anyone have that up somewhere? No? Well, you guys will know who you're fighting eventually.
Okay.
Like, she goes over to each one of them individually and shakes their hand.
Leo noisily blows his nose into his cape.
Rose hesitates to shake Leo's hand. But eventually decides that it's better for, sportsmanship.
Leo hands her a can of Fizz Sorry flavor.
She steps back up onto the podium.
Sadness.
Remember, everyone, our tournament here is sponsored by the Fizzing Monks.
Temple of the Fizzing Monks.
Thank you.
Incorporated.
Incorporated. She takes a drink of it. Is it wild magic? She takes a drink. Is it wild magic or is it? Oh boy, wild magic. Let's go. Okay, hold on.
Sponsorship commercials are very hard to make because every time.
Just starts twitching. 260. Target must speak as though they are in a presidential debate. With
Mark Dayton! Well, now that the competition has been utterly destroyed, it seems as if our campaigning party here has moved on to the next round. What do you have to say about that, Mark Dayton? Well, honestly, the only thing I'd have to say here is, first off, I am only the governor of Missouri, so I'm unsure why I'm running in a presidential election here, but,
Tim coughs and is like, Minnesota.
Sorry, Minnesota, I forgot my state. But, all I can say here is, my political party here is, we won't be taking none of that bullshit. So...
Minnesota?
And with that, I'll be taking my leave. That poem was too much for me. He walks up.
He endured his house being burned down, watching his friends get murdered by the flames, but that pun was too much for him.
That was too much for him.
That was the line.
So,
Mark Dayton leaves, but then he realizes he doesn't have a house anymore.
Hey guys, we've been at this for 4 hours.
Yeah!
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah. All right, so the tournament is over. The match is over. Let's end roleplay here as well, because I do want to talk about a couple of things.
Okay. Should I make a favorite character poll?
Sure, why not?
Mark Dayton.
I mean,
Are we
can
going
make
to
it.
keep streaming the wrap up or?
Yeah, I mean, we
fine.
might as well, so I don't
don't-
do straw poll stuff.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
But James,
So,
is gonna win it.
I mean, hey, we'll see.
We actually wrapped up like exactly on time. I'm gonna have to leave very shortly, but I can stay long enough for the wrap up.
All right.
All right, then yeah, just a couple of questions. First of all, what did you guys think of the mystery boxes?
Mystery boxes were cool.
Well, I love
They
that.
were
That was
awesome.
really fun.
Yeah, they gave you
The
something
boxes
to
are good.
do when you didn't have much.
Interesting thing was that, hey, nobody knows what these are going to do.
Yeah,
So I
literally.
think that they should be like randomized, maybe except for the fizz again.
Literally, the only thing that I think needed changed about what happened.
Yeah, no, I'm
was
gonna
the
make it
Smash
so
Ball
that the
needs to trigger
items
right
that
away.
came up for this session aren't gonna show up again. I'm gonna come up with new stuff for next week, which means I'm gonna need to come up with ideas, which means I will be taking suggestions for them.
I can help.
But
with
yeah,
that.
this was
Alright.
basically like the cheap way of the thing we discussed last week, which was having maps that change, but that is a lot of work. I do have a prototype on the bottom, but it's pretty shit.
Yeah.
So I think we'll probably be keeping this for now until we get a better map maker than me. I will be changing the items. The Smash Ball is definitely going because that didn't work out well. Like I hoped it
I
would.
think we should try it again, just with it triggering right away instead of.
All right, I'll try to come up with something. I'm probably not gonna have it give a second once per comment. I'm probably gonna give it like once we pick next week's players, I'll probably come up with special effects for
You
depending on
might, you
the player
might
who breaks
want
it.
to. You could replace the Smash Ball with a quad damage from Doom.
Huh.
I don't
That
know
would
anything
allow
about
damage
Doom.
to go quicker.
I
It's
was- I
literally.
was- Like, at this level, I would say maybe, like, the Smash Ball would give you, like, a free critical success or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. If we were at the point of characters having, like, outclasses and such, I would say, like, in a tournament setting, they normally can't, but getting the Smash Ball lets you use an outclass.
I feel like that can make sense.
It's
Okay,
just like
that
that
could
seems
be
a
it.
little bit powerful for this level of characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Yeah.
I like the mystery boxes overall. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
All right, so
definitely
keep them
fun.
for next week.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
By the way,
Uh,
I did post the straw poll on both Roll20 and Twitch, so if you guys want to vote in that, it's there.
I'll vote at the end.
Thank you, whoever voted Casimir.
Patronics, what did you think about being in the middle of the arena?
Actually, I mean, I thought it was gonna be a big problem with like, I figured that like having the center of the arena obstructed would be like an issue, but like it actually turned out pretty okay.
And then I slammed someone into it.
Yeah, that's
I just
true.
realized.
Violently.
That's true.
Yeah, that I'm not gonna blame on.
Yeah.
That beginning of the game, I'm not gonna blame on anybody but myself for thinking that was a good idea.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, overall, like, logically, I still think that the announcer should be in, like, an upper area up on the top, like here where I'm showing on stream. But if you want to keep it in the center, it gets, I mean, testing here, it worked fine. So if you prefer that, that works fine. But, like,
It's not about what I prefer, it's what about what the players want. So
Yeah,
if the players think,
in my opinion,
I also like
it's
it
being in the
because it.
center.
I also like it because it adds an element of cover to the arena.
That's true.
Yeah, I like it for that, but I also like it for the fact that for the streamers, it allows like the announcer characters to be on screen along with that.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, no, if I did build the thingy up off the map, then your faces would never show up because unless you went back up there, but you know.
1 second.
You are the one controlling the camera for the stream.
Exactly. And I have the straw poll like results stuff up on stream so we can see it.
Cam comes running into the arena. Did I
What did
make
I
it,
miss?
guys?
Yeah, what? Cam, you're about 4 hours late, buddy. Even though in universe that did not take 4 hours, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, Cam. I'll if you can make it next week, then I can put you back on the list for next week.
What if it was like there was a shadow in the middle of the arena, and then the announcers were suspended or something like that?
Maybe.
That would be
then
fun,
we lose
but it
the
would make
cover element.
That's true.
yeah, and then that would make token management difficult.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah. If the players and you guys are all preferring them being in the center with the cover management and plus being on stream, I guess that does make sense. So
We can make a poll on it. This is all stuff that we can talk about throughout the week. But I just wanted to get the main things, the mystery box and the arena, just make it known that it was a thing that could change if you guys wanted to.
Yeah, no, it
And
works
just the
fine.
general reception of it.
Yeah,
That's what I
Nah,
wanted.
they were super fine.
Oh yeah, no.
Great.
Overall, it was like entirely fun. Like, and
Yeah,
like,
it was fantastic.
some people might be like complaining over the length, but like for a PvP battle, I feel like a really long length makes kind of sense.
Oh
'Cause-
no, 4 hours was a good time. That's
Yeah.
like relatively
Yeah.
Are you
short.
talking about the
Yeah,
arena or the time?
I'm talking about the time of the stream overall, because it was like 4 hours for the entire fight, which, like, I personally think, like, some people might think that sounds long, but, like, for a fight where it's a PvP thing, where every character's a player character, and we have to prioritize letting everybody do their cool stuff, and crazy shit's happening anyway because anime campaign, I feel like 4 hours is a good time, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm happy with the
crazy-
time. If anything, I'm gonna add a bathroom break next week because we definitely
yeah.
would need those.
Yeah.
I have 2 major inputs for next week.
Mhm.
One, let's try and make sure each team has a DPS
Yeah.
if possible.
Definitely.
And 2,
Yeah, I'm sorry
and-
that I came in and kind of whacked the balance.
no,
Yeah.
you're fine. Cam didn't really
That's
have
good.
DPS either. He just had his clones.
Well, yeah, no, that was the thing.
No, that's the thing. With Cam,
Yeah.
there wouldn't have been as much damage, and the match wouldn't have been as lopsided. It
Yeah.
was really
I
lopsided.
mean,
Yeah,
I
no-
still think this
Fair
was a
enough.
really fun time, but yeah, you can see excited by every member of the red team got knocked out on the field. We had to push off the members of the blue team.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And-
because we just
Yeah.
did not deal enough damage,
Yeah.
and also we rolled really badly.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Except when it was
Unless you
attacking
were rolling
Alfie.
toward Alfie.
Yup.
Yeah. And I mean, that really couldn't be helped with the scenario we had, but like overall, even with it being lopsided in that DPS scale, it was a really surprisingly even fight by the end of it, because it was a one-on-one scenario, and like, if
Yeah.
Alfie had gotten the blue shell, or like, if Wild Magic had done something like, Tim suddenly explodes, then like, it could have gone either way, but like,
Tim
it,
dies in anime.
it just so happened, well, the only person that died but didn't die was Mark Dayton, as we can all say.
Yeah,
You
no, I
guys
still-
aren't sure what happened to him.
Can I request that you put the character intros that you use, not Cam's, because you have to
Oh,
use
yeah,
it
yeah,
next
yeah.
week, obviously, but like, could you like send them in the chat, because oh my gosh, they were amazing.
Thank you. And I'll
They
come
were
and
Pretty amazing.
thank you. And for Casimir, the next time he shows up, I'll definitely make it like an official one for him. I do you want me to just post that in Discord afterwards, or
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Later.
But yeah,
So-
I spent a lot of time trying to personalize those, so I was really happy with how it came out. And in the very beginning of the stream, when Dream was saying like, yeah, I just kind of did stuff, he wasn't kidding. He did absolutely fucking nothing. It was funny. No, because like I finished the lines last night, and I'm like, hey Dream, do you want to like see the lines here so we can practice them? And like, so when we have lines where we both talk at once, it's not bad. He's like, nah, I want to wing it so that the reactions are more genuine in case I start laughing. It still ended up going good, but like, come on, man.
Oh yeah, most of that
Yeah,
I was
I do
like,
feel a little bit
I was
bad.
having
that
to.
I do feel a little bit bad that I'm having you do so much and I'm having Dream do nothing.
It's
I even
no
gave you
problem.
Mark Dayton, and so.
I mean, again, first off, like Mark Dayton, who can complain? Second off,
I also made you a
Second,
summon for the
Ruben
mystery
Matamoros,
box. By the
who
way,
can
I'm probably
complain?
keeping that in there for next week.
that's fine. I enjoyed Rose getting into the battle and setting James' hat on fire, and their newfound hatred of each other.
Throw
At some-
Benjamin.
Yeah, I love the
Point-
rivalry between.
At some point, my plan was to lure Rose to our side with a sponsorship contract.
Oh god, yeah. I will say there were multiple points in the game where I was like, "Ooh, if it weren't for the fact that Leo would go before me," there were multiple points where I was like, I could maybe BS knocking him off the stage with my Meiju Trip ability, because multiple times he was right at the edge.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know something really stupid? When Rose was like right over here, and Leo was gonna have Ruben pick Rose up and use her as a baseball bat to hit Leo off.
Yeah, no, it was funny because my plan before Ruben got knocked off was that I was just gonna straight up attack Ruben like, oh, so James, you want me to use him as you want him to use me as a shield? Well, fuck you. And she was gonna use her normal attack, which is spunky kung fu, to like, you know, just like beat him up. But then that happened, and then I said like in the middle of my sentence, which dictated what I was going to do next. Because I was originally just going to have Rose go back to the podium because, like, she doesn't want to interfere with the fight too much, but then the passive kicked in and she got a little mad.
Patronics, don't give away all of Rose's secrets. We are going to keep some of that stuff secret for later.
Yeah, no,
Also,
definitely.
can I get an opinion?
Yeah.
Is my carbonation gain, is it too slow or too fast?
To be honest, I have no
long
idea
combat
how it
takes,
really
I-
influences.
Yeah, honestly, I'm yeah,
I mean, you pretty much had access to it whenever you needed it.
Yeah.
Until the end.
And you
Yeah.
didn't really use it that much anyway.
Okay, but before we continue, Timony or Earthy has to go, so see ya, Earthy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
But
Alright.
yeah, another thing I would say overall for next one is on top of having DPS characters, like not even everybody here even had their damage abilities. We should make sure everybody has one.
That's up to you. If you feel like changing your character or changing their ability to something else, that's fine. You can do that throughout the week. We're taking the entire week to make sure that they end up balanced.
You
Though.
want to tussle,
that's,
Jinx?
that's what I'm
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm thinking that maybe for the tournament, I take the ability that lets me pump up my cannon with carbonation.
I'm
That's fine.
surprised
That's all
you
the
didn't
stuff that
take
you
that.
guys can discuss later on.
Yeah.
For now, is there anyone who wants to say anything else?
Spencer's asking in the Discord if he can speak up.
That'd be a hassle.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
X9 would have X.
Later, he can tell us later in Discord.
Okay.
Anything else that you guys need to say or do? Because some people seem like they need to go.
I
Yes,
got my
thank
piece
you
in.
very
I'm,
much.
I'm gonna get going.
Yeah.
Thanks for streaming, Patronic.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Thank you very
Thanks
much
for
for the
announcing.
GM team.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Say what?
Thank you very much for the GM team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
thank-
I'm
yeah,
pulling a
no
lot
problem.
of bullshits to keep these fight even.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Big thanks
Sorry
You
to
did
to
very
many
well.
flip-ups with the music.
big thanks to Dav for handling all the music and stuff. Yeah.
And I personally do want to thank Patronics. He's done. Well, you guys have seen all this. He's done great art. He's done great lines. He's helped out in some of the organizing for some of how some of this stuff will work. And he's definitely given suggestions for how it could be better and all that. So he's done a lot.
Yeah. It's
Applause
not. It's
for
not
the
bad.
GM team.
Yay! Yeah, it's no problem. I really enjoyed doing the whole announcer role, and like by the end of it, I didn't want to interrupt as much, which is why like I saw opportunities to jump in, but I just wouldn't, because like obviously it's your guys' like time to shine, so I don't want to jump in and steal that. But like overall, when it comes to like Rose and Benjamin as like characters and as announcers, I really love the both of them. So I'm really glad that I'm kind of able to, me and Dream are able to do this like role for the tournament, and I think it really fits us because like the two of us have known each other for like years, so we have a good dynamic.
I do have a question about Rose.
Yeah.
Benjamin's obvious thing is Joey.
Yeah.
But I couldn't really tell what Rose's thing was.
Well, Rose's main inspiration, like of anything, her main thing is Sakura from Street Fighter, but but like that's just like in terms of like kind of design and stuff. Like when it came to her personality, I just kind of like I had a Rose as a character like way before this tournament thing was a thing, and I had like a fighting tournament announcer character who was supposed to be this bubbly hype girl, and so when I saw this, I'm like, oh, this is be the perfect opportunity to use her in something. So I finally drew her out, and she has an epithet and stuff, and you know it all works out good. So yeah, because Benjamin's based off of a single like frame from the Heart of My Cards animated short, and Dream specifically asked for that, so hey. But yeah, there he is. But yeah, Rose is like a combination of Sakura and just like other design elements that I just kind of designed on the fly, so.
Just spunky announcer.
Spunky announcer girl who
Fair enough.
I really like a lot, so.
All right. Well, before we end this, and we are going to end this soon, I am opening up the spots for next week's characters. I already have a couple that I need to ask to see if they're still interested.
Yeah. And
okay, one important question about that is I noticed that there's more people available on Sunday than Saturday. Are we going to move it, or is it going to be on Saturday again?
I mean, I feel like that's a scheduling thing we can figure out like after the stream.
Currently, we have Sundays as kind of like practice sessions, which we are going to be doing tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
If you guys want to have full tournaments on those, I feel like, I mean, you guys definitely can, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to DM that.
That's fair. I can help with that.
Yeah, and
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Continue.
Okay, I was just gonna say I might be able to jump in tomorrow. It's just that like, for me personally, the weekends are the times I have most to work on my own personal campaign I'm DMing, so I might be able to jump in tomorrow, or I might be working on that. So I don't know.
Also, since you asked, if you'd like, get the people who are free on Sundays, try to find the best time for them, and then in that case, we can change the time to whatever that ends up being. I picked 6 or 7 because
I was organizing a list of that. I only got partway through because it's a lot of like writing everything down. But yeah, I've got that part.
yeah, if you can handle that for me, because I definitely don't want to deal with that and all of the rest of this. Yeah, if you can take charge of that and just get back to me with what the results are.
I can do that easily, no problem.
Yeah. So
all right, excellent.
Before we end off the stream here, just as as a final thing to do, I want to read off the results of the favorite character poll. So, not that we
hold up, I haven't voted. Give me a second.
Oh, okay, then I'll give it a minute or two more, because, yeah. I've been flashing the results occasionally and wondering if any more people were going to vote, so,
Also,
yeah?
One thing after this, I decided to change James's, class from the best stealth to terrorist.
Nice.
You mean that wasn't his class already?
Yeah.
I know, right?
You should put cyber in brackets before it.
Yeah.
You should put. Considering how little he actively did, you should put terrorist in like 3 quotations.
Oh, if you need
or should I put like a question mark after it?
Yeah, oh, okay, Casimir, or Sylvia, you already sent the poll, nice. And just because we're on the topic of classes, since Rose does have a character sheet, her class is just professional hype girl, or hype gal, I think, so that works out good. But...
somebody gave Leo a pity vote.
That is not a pity vote. Yeah. I was thoroughly entertained by the way that you're almost barrier man.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I loved every character in this, so...
yeah, they were all fun.
Yeah, so let me just refresh this thing so we have the final results in descending order. So we'll start from bottom to top. Unfortunately, but I feel like this is less because they weren't good and more so because we just didn't have a whole metric ton of people watching the stream. Darby and the Great AB, Alfie, are making up the rear with, unfortunately, not, they weren't voted for, but hey, at least in my opinion, both of them did great. Then making up third place at the tie is a tie between Timony and Leo. Second place is Casimir, and Timony and Leo have 1 vote each. Casimir has 2, and then in first place by a long shot with 9 votes is James Invisible.
At 69% too.
At 69%.
Face intensifies.
I feel like James hacked those results.
The unknown man known as James Invisible.
Yeah.
I will say, like, I loved all of the character dynamics and interactions, not just like within teams, but like between.
Between what? Sorry, my audio cut out, so it probably didn't get on stream.
Like between teams and between like individual characters.
Oh yeah, totally. And I mean, like I was saying this before, but I love the newfound rivalry between Rose and James, and how that will surely be a thing where she continues like, I'm not biased, but I want James to die.
Yeah, I just after the part where like Rose just kept getting hit by the
passive
by James's passive in the test session, I'm like, yeah, I need to make this a thing.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's end the stream, and you guys can keep talking if you want to, but we should end the stream.
Okay, so see you everybody. Bye bye, toodles.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Drink fizz!